Brother Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. But those who won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's piss from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Thorough Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and welcome to another edition of Nerd Talk, the live betting edition, episode, whatever. I must say that I have to apologize. I knew this was going to happen. I think I set the show up for the right time. I had my whole system on the wrong time. In Arizona, my time doesn't change. So what was 4:45 is 3:45 to other people, but it's not for me. So either way, we are starting late in a big screw up. I actually wasn't even here when the show was supposed to go on. So that is my fault. This happens every once in a while. Actually, it happens every fucking year with me. But we're here. So I apologize. There were some comments here from earlier. Where's Dave? Where's Dave? Oh, Rick, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. But I'm going to need your guys' help tonight because, well, Nick's at the ECU game, which is of no surprise. But I don't have any action that hasn't gone off. All of my action was earlier today. I'm sweating out some bets now that are going on. Man, that UConn game is close. I don't know why I laid 9.5, but I did. Orlando Magic is going off right now. If it hasn't already gone off, it has gone off. So that's there. Well, we've got a lot of action left to go, and I could use some help because I didn't like anything. I don't have a hockey bet. Obviously, there's only 2 games. NBA, I'm trading lightly, but there's a lot of college basketball. So let's do it. Brian Smith says, let's fuck some shit up. Let's hit the like button, guys. It looks like we're not going to cover that. I mean, fucking A. Purdue was inside the number all day long, all morning long. Didn't happen. And UConn was flirting with the number. And I don't think they're going to hit 9.5 unless they go down and sink one. And St. John fouls them. Well, they did foul them. So anyway, we'll see what happens. But again, thanks guys for being here. Hit the like button. Fanatical Jim, what's up, buddy? Nicholas Haney, Gerardo Hernandez. Let's do it. We're almost there. Go through the weekend. Selection Sunday or Monday. I don't know. Next week's the tournament. We'll get it all in. And we'll go for it. I also took Pitt plus 7.5 versus UNC. Crossing my fingers that they can stay within the number. Pitt's been really, really good against the spread. Real good. I know it's UNC, but you know, we'll see. 9-3 in the Raptors game. What did I have in that? I think it was at 8 points. Laid a lot of points. Had a lot of favorites today. Favored Fridays. You're on Houston. I thought about betting Houston either first half and or full game. But I didn't. When does the game go off? Let's see. Let's see. Game must have gone off. I don't see it here. Yeah, it did. This is how far behind I am. Oh, well, first half's looking good. Granted, there's still 3 minutes left, but attaboy, Rick. We've got quite a bit of action left. Oregon, Arizona, that game's unbettable, I think. I mean, I don't want to lay 11.5, but Arizona can definitely do it. Providence Marquette is interesting. Marquette should handle business, but Providence is a sneaky team. Just not something I want to mess with. Nebraska over Indiana. Kind of want to get in the favorite there too in Nebraska. UCI Long Beach. That's the quandary. Long Beach is an 8.5 point fave. You're getting value on the line with Irvine. It's the index. The index says that Irvine should be an over 11 point favorite. I don't know, man. I know Long Beach State late in the year, and they play hard, and that's a lot of points. So we'll be considering that too. Baylor, Iowa State. Iowa State's a 1.5 point favorite. Man, that's going to be a good game. Maybe a betting spot. Alabama, Florida. A lot of action left. A lot of action. Thanks, guys, for being here. New Mexico, Kentucky, so annoying. Yeah. I can't bet. I'm there. Kentucky's dead to me. No thanks. No, thank you. No, thank you. Cannot bet Kentucky. Past 2 years. New Mexico -2.5 versus Colorado State. I've been wrong about New Mexico lately too. I had the other side last night at Boise State. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Then I'm sure Gerardo will be giving us some freaky dicky Mexican soccer. Can we do this? They're going to be up 8 points. If he makes that 8 points, they got to miss it and they got to foul, and they got to miss it again. They can't take their time. They're going to let him make it though. That's what they do. That's why we're not going to fucking make it. This is so fucking stupid. So annoying. So annoying. Yep. So we won't cover there. That's so disappointing. That makes me so upset. Inside the number, both the games I had earlier today that I posted, premium plays, inside the number for all of the game except for the past 2 minutes. That is just so fucking annoying. Anyway, it is what it is. What's up, Coogie Cam? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We are just hemorrhaging the past few days. That's going to stop. People say they're due. Well, there's no one who's more fucking due than me. That's for fuck sure. We're gonna get it. Just doing some. Are they down 8? Are they just gonna hold the ball? Would they foul them again if they miss? Or they can get fouled. It's amazing. All right. Bear with me. Just putting out some messages for people. I know we're on. Like I said, put your bets in the chat. I need some help going through. I need some motivation, or not motivation. What I'm looking for, I need a kick over the edge with some of these plays that I have interest in. Because everything has gone off already that I have bet. And we need more action. We definitely need more action. I'm relieved to hear that Dave is okay, and it was just a time. Yeah. I mean, it was so bad that I scheduled to go do something during the show. That's so crazy. I mean, I've lived in Arizona for 3 years, 2.5 years, but I never get used to it. The time changes, and it doesn't change here. NC State to beat Virginia, anyone? I think NC State's problematic. I've bet against them all year long. Yeah, Nick's coming. Nick's at the ECU game. Charlotte tonight? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't want to even pay attention to NBA. NBA has been so frustrating. Like, I'm still not over the other night on stream when we took that Memphis third quarter. I mean, it was perfect. It was perfect. We had 50.5. The live line at one point was 60.5. with like half the quarter to go. And the last 4 minutes of the game, Memphis didn't score a point. It ended on 48. So all we needed was 3 points. Memphis didn't score a point. And the last minute and a half of the game, neither team scored a point. So how do you, I mean, 3 points away? It's disgusting. University of Charlotte. Oh. Yeesh. Were they even on the index? That's a whole nother thing too. Yeah, against Temple. There is it's a 1.5 of value the other way. Not enough for me to bet it. But good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, everyone's got their acronym. So we didn't cover in UConn, even though the whole fucking game they were there. 10 points, 14 points, 11 points, they were up. Squander it at the end of the game. And then I'm going to have these people say, why don't you take the first half? The same people that can't show me any numbers for where they take the first half. The only reason is they intangibly don't like this. Well, how many times do you see it go the other way? So this could have easily gone the other way where they blow it open. Whatever, to each their own. Ohio State, Illinois. That was another game that I kind of wanted to get on. I'm glad I didn't. Looks like it's going to be a closer game. It's going to be on Illinois. It's going to be on Illinois. First half. Oh, 32. Was one actually was 56 and 56. Yeah. We'll see. I don't want to mess with that. St. John's covers, they probably They Seton Hall, they probably do. It's so meaningless. Like they're a decent team, but if they win a first round, they'll be lucky, and then they'll get spanked. They'll get spanked. Okay. Why does this keep locking up every time I go into it? This book's going crazy. We're 56, 110. Let's do that. Nice looking. 2.5. Locked up again. Locking me up. What's up, Big Scott? Good to see you, buddy. He said the EC. It might have been a baseball game. It's definitely. He's at an ECU game. Baseball. I didn't even fucking pay attention. ECU baseball. Basketball. It was earlier. I'm pretty sure it's the baseball game. In fact, I can look at my phone when he texted me. Look up ECU baseball game. Yeah. Watching the good old baseball game. Live bet on Norfolk. Okay. Is for betting really only about 8 teams who realistically can win. That's true. That's the whole point. And that's why I wait. I mean, I'll bet the first round, second round, but then you pick your teams like UConn, Texas, Miami, and San Diego State made me so much money last year. So much. Mexico Liga. Querétaro. That's the bet. I don't quite understand what's going on in this basketball game. Every time I open it up, it freezes up. Let's take a look-see. There's a foul. 19. Spread -3.5. 3.5. Total 55. 35. So we get that in. Okay, good. All right. ECU run live, run line, ECU run line. Yeah, I don't know, and I don't really care. But college baseball, to me, is kind of screwed up because you're not even getting the best talent at that age, and I mean all of them. You know, if you're granted, there are guys that come out of college to play, and Nick would know, Nick and Tim would know better, but really, to me, if you're worth a shit, you're going in the draft. Or if you really seriously want a career in baseball, or if you're capable of having one. Granted, it's not too hard to get drafted if you're decent. I know from when I was in high school, I know tons of guys that went to play D1 football. 2 guys from my school, 4 guys from my school within a year of me were NFL players. The Khalil brothers, Matt Willis, and Matt Slater, who's just still playing in the league on the Patriots. Matt Slater and I ran track, so did Matt Willis and I. But I can't fucking turn the channel. Anyways, there's that, and I knew a ton of guys that were drafted in baseball. Every year there was like 3 or 4 or 5 guys from my school that were drafted because there's so many rounds. But the one thing that I don't know anyone is an NBA player. I mean, obviously, I don't know if a lot of people know that too, but I know they go to specialized schools in certain places, but that's the toughest. But baseball, shout out to people that work their ways up in the ranks, but it feels like to me you get drafted rather than go to school. Charlotte first half. I don't have an opinion on that game. You'd have to ask Mr. Rick Nalani if he's still here, because he bet it, not me. He bet it, not me. See, even I don't even think Houston covered the first half. They only have 3 points. Pittsburgh's up 2. That's good. Pittsburgh's looking good. Doesn't matter. Every game today. Last 2 minutes, they got screwy. I mean, Purdue was up double digits on those mofos, and they just let them come right back in. It's like they don't. Well, then again, they don't care as long as they win. I get it, but whatever happens when I'm on the other side, what happens when I'm betting against Arizona and Arizona doesn't take their foot off the pedal at all, but I see Purdue and all these other teams do. It's so frustrating. 31. That's good evening, Dave. There you go. Lauren, how you doing? Guys, hit the like button if you haven't on both channels, please. I'm gonna throw up a little banner. Do we have a banner? Oh, there we go. You're on NC State money line and Colorado alternate money line 15 or 5.5 alternate spread 5.5. There you go. Is Barney coming on? DK has a college hockey boost. I don't think he's coming on. I think he has a date or something tonight. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he's got a date. Bama revenge angle. I'm liking Bama too. I don't know. I'm real gun shy, guys. Unless I love it, I'm not. And even then, I'm not doing that well. But I'm real gun shy the past couple of days. Just boiling it down, not taking too many shots. I guess maybe I should open it up. Maybe that's gonna happen. What's the number again? I'm not sold on Florida. I'm also not sold on Alabama. I think Alabama's played under their expected value. They're a really good team, really high powered team. I think they've had some stupid losses. I think they lost to Ohio State early in the year. Just dumb losses. 4.5. See, at the end of the game, they can be up by that or 5 or 6 or whatever, and then all that foul and shit, foul fuckery. They let them come in to score. Wow, Ohio State 52-44. Are they a bubble team? They've got to be a bubble team. Illinois is going to get in, obviously. Ohio State, they're going to, but Ohio State's got to be a bubble team. 20 and 12. Yeah, so this means something to them. Well, think about that Alabama game. I want to. Definitely want to. Definitely want to. Sucks. Sucks. Bama revenge angle. Also, I'm not sure, but I mean, if it's a game where you got to win, granted, Bama's probably going to go anyways. But if it's a game, if you're playing in a tournament, are you really thinking about revenge or you're just thinking about winning? I don't know. I guess you both. They were embarrassing something. Yeah, no, I'm sure. A lot of people like the revenge. I've never ever been that capper. I'm not saying it's not something you should cap, but I kind of think there are other reasons to win a game. Maybe in rivalries and stuff. Yeah, it's just not something that goes into my cap, but I can see it. I just like it anyway. I think Bama's a better team. I think Bama's a better team than they've showed, but that maybe isn't a reason to get on them. 4.5, 2 possessions. Are they? What does the index say about that game? Because I don't think we had that. Yeah, it's yeah. Actually, there's a little value on Bama. Point and a quarter. They do. They are a 3-team. Man, they can play fast too, can't they? Yeah, Purdue ending was stupid. That was just stupid. I just can't. I mean, that's just how things are going, but it's just getting stupid. Lay that all the way down and get to 50. Give me 1 second, guys. Everything's a little off kilter right now. So much money on Colorado. I might be on them again tonight. Yeah, Colorado was good. Was like the only shining point of recent memory. We called that. We knew they were a better team. They did what they were supposed to do. And we rolled. But tonight, let's take a look and see where they're at tonight. Colorado, Washington State. Yeah, the line's about right. Was it a 2? Has it moved? Let's take a look. See if it's moved. Let's see if it's moved. Went up 2.5. Another interesting spot. Illinois getting boat raced. Yeah, isn't that funny? Ohio State. Another team that's underperformed in my. I think Illinois is or has the talent to be one of the best teams in the country. But and they've shown it at some times and other times. No dice, but really, I mean, really, to tell you the truth, I mean, I think everyone was so excited about like, oh, there's this parity and college basketball and blah, blah, blah. I think there might be some teams that are neat that get in the Elite Eight or maybe even sneak in the Final Four. I still think one of the better. I still think a Houston or a Purdue, or an Arizona. I think those teams win. But Creighton was interesting for a while. Indiana State was interesting until they weren't. I mean, under an Alabama game. You sure? Thoughts on Grand Canyon tonight? No thoughts off the top of my head. Didn't make my list of bets. The line's right. It's what is it? Should be 6.83. I mean, it's about right. What makes you want to bet Grand Canyon over Seattle? Just out of curiosity. What's your angle? I should start asking people that. What's your angle on Grand Canyon? Not the same Grand Canyon team of last year, that's for sure. And the year before that were making me money. They were scoring a lot more. The overs were definitely a thing. What's the angle on Grand Canyon? Because I could get on them, I guess. I can get on anything. Convince me, guys. Yeah, I can't trust them. I want to bet Bama. Really do. Really, really do. Let's go back to live dealio here. That'd be the main, so can't bet that. First half, 6:51. So -5. First half, -1.5. 2.5. Yeah, I don't like that. $53. Oh, but it went down. All right. They'll fix this. Like at the end of the Wolf of Wall Street, sell me this pen. You know what's funny? I went into I had an interview in 2010. That movie came out in 11 or 12. That came from a book or maybe this guy read Jordan's fucking thing. But I went into an interview where the interviewer said, sell me this pen. And obviously I didn't do it the way that he did it. But that was a thing before that movie. But that movie made it popular. 1 second here. We do have a guest backstage. Yeah, fuck that. We're not going to do that. Okay, I was looking at a bet to make. I'm not going to. But we'll bring in our guest. First guest of the day. It's early for him, but we're trying to get his intro. Okay, here we go. Here it is.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
What's up, dude? How you doing?
What's going on? It is a little early for me. I'm actually got dinner cooking, so I'm going to hop off here shortly. But I figured I'd jump on and see what's up.
It's all good. Yeah, it's good. Nick's at a baseball game. I got the time all screwed up. I started the show at the old time, which is 4:45 my time instead of 3:45. I should have started at 3:45, but I wasn't even here, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I thought about actually doing it remote on my phone, but running streaming on your phone sucks. But anyways, we're here, and it's kind of a screwy, weird Friday, but you know.
I was messaging with Joe earlier. He was like, "Hey, how'd your golf picks do?" I went 2-0-1.
Nice.
2 wins and a push. Take that.
I like it. Well, I'm losing everything still. Still one of those
you?
days. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
That's a tough time of year to be losing like that, especially with all the games. I mean, shit, they're rolling all day. I haven't bet on a lot of them. I actually watched. I was watching golf on the one TV, and I was watching Cage Warriors on the other one, and I hit a Cage Warriors parlay. Paid like shit because the numbers are so juiced, but win's a win.
Yeah.
The 6-legger, it was like plus 170 or something like that. Some of those guys are like minus 600-700. It's ridiculous. But Nick, you said Nick's at a baseball game, huh?
Yeah, he's at his college's team's game.
Nice.
Yeah. On hold. I'm trying to get this bet in. It's probably better. Yeah. I know you don't bet basketball, but the 2 games that I had earlier today that I had like full size units on were inside. Obviously you know what inside the number is, but they were there the whole game until the last 2 minutes, and it got fucked. And both teams still won, but they were favorites. But it was an easy inside the number all 38 minutes of the game. It was fucking just stupid. And that's kind of how things are going. But
I know you were describing the bad beat. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I forget which game it was, but yeah, it's tough. Kevin, I used to play a lot of golf, so golf is actually, I don't want to say exciting, but it's I enjoy. I can appreciate the nice shots. I like it.
And there's money to be made. There's guys Ghoster and CMAC, and your brother does it too. I mean, there's ways to make money. There's big plus money if you got to bet on, not on volume, but you got to bet like 4 or 5 guys to win. At plus 4,000 and
there's a whole scheme behind it. I generally like to do the round by round matchups. Obviously, you start looking at guys that need a couple of strokes to make the cut. Especially obviously day 1 and 2 before the cuts, but I like to look at some of those plays, and then obviously if somebody came out hot on day 1, I don't necessarily fade them, but obviously it all depends on who they're going against. But there's some ways to play it. Like you said, I don't like talking with Mike. He likes to couple of guys in the top 5, couple of guys to win the first round, things like that. And I don't ever really have much luck on that. I generally do pretty well with the round betting, and then I come Sunday, I'll try to take a guy that's, if he's within reason, 1 or 2 strokes back, 2nd or 3rd place, and I'll take him at a plus 450, plus 700 to possibly sneak out a win. It depends on also who's in the lead. If it's Scheffler or someone like that, he's probably not going to drop that lead. He's going to only increase it. But Fanatical, I'm actually on Tybura on that one. I think Vasa, he took a savage beating against Gane. And I think he got knocked out the fight before that or the fight right after that. I forget which order it went in, but he's taken a lot of headshots in the last couple of months. So I actually think I'm going to go the other way. And not to mention, even in the weigh-ins, Tybura is they're both big dudes. They're heavyweights, but he towers over them. So I don't know. I think he's going to. Tuivasa, I think he's going to get knocked out personally, but. I haven't made any official plays on that one yet.
Yeah, Dylan likes Fat Boy for sure.
He does. I think he was talking about doing the what is it, the big boy parlay or something like that.
The shoey, whatever.
Yeah, he was talking about that too.
But do you have any action tonight? Isn't there some underleague going on tonight?
The Cage Warriors was on earlier, but that started at like 2 or one or something like that. But I bare knuckle boxing's on tonight. That's pretty much it. There's no LFA. I'm not huge into betting on the bare knuckle. It's just obviously a crapshoot. Anyone can get clipped with bare knuckles, drop easily, and the numbers are minus 600, minus 700. I think I threw a parlay. I did throw a parlay together. I don't even know what it was. I randomly picked a couple of faves and threw it in there because I don't follow it too close to know a lot of the fighters. Just again, it's such a. I went to an event one time and spent like $280 on tickets, and the thing was over in like an hour and 15 minutes. Just knockout. There was like 15 fights. Every one of them ended in the first round.
I think that's kind of barbaric because I mean, it's so easy. Well, it's not so much like if you're going to get knocked out with gloves, it's the blunt force, but getting cut open with bare knuckles is the thing. You get just scars all over your face because bone on bone, you know.
Oh, it's brutal.
Yeah.
Big Scott, come on now. We've been on opposite sides.
Come on. A swine, huh? Is there any slap fights, Big Scott? That's what we want.
I don't even know if there's slap fighting going on. I haven't actually seen the next event.
I wouldn't know. Only Big Scott would know. He's the guru. The slap fight guru. But yeah, only 2 hockey games. I have 0 hockey action.
It's a bit slow tonight. Well, actually, one of them just kicked off.
Yeah. If you're telling me it's the Jets versus the Ducks and the Kings versus the Blackhawks, how do you even bet those? I mean,
I was looking at the Jets. The Jets even minus 1.5 was still.
And I think both games were 5.5. The totals. I think.
Yep.
I know the Jets game was, and it's like, you know, do you bet the over because it's I mean, it's the Jets. First of all, it's the Jets. They're shut down. You know, and it's the Ducks, and they are not a high scoring team.
No. That was a tough one again, just from the numbers and obviously the matchup, and then even this game coming up here, the Kings and Blackhawks. I don't, Mike was running on the Kings back to back, so he has the Kings circled I think tomorrow, but that game's at the total over 5.5 is minus 125. I don't necessarily like that number, especially the Kings and Blackhawks. But how the hell do you play the Blackhawks? I mean, they're fucking terrible.
Yeah, hockey was unbettable for me. I'm sure other people went. You're Big Scott. You're going to sign up to be in slap. I mean, I'd rather sign up. I mean, I'd rather get beat up. I don't know, man. I would rather pick. No, well, I'd rather be with no training go try to fight someone MMA than slap fights because at least you can move around MMA. Slap fights, you're standing still and you just get hit and you have to. Oh no, I'm not doing that. Live bet North Carolina 4.5. Says Kevin Lee. Oh, man, I got this fucking thing in my beard. Texas Tech came all the way back and tied it, huh? March Madness. I'm saying
I might take this Kings game over 5.5 just for nothing other than to throw a small play on some hockey because I'm going to be watching it.
Yeah.
So I'll probably jump on. You know what? I'll throw that in an open parlay this way. This way, if I have to eat. Does your book offer open parlays?
No, I've had books that have had them like privates, like
it's
not,
like Costa
Rica.
The
odds aren't as good. The odds aren't as good. They don't give you as good odds.
Well, they fluctuate. Like I mean, I have one rolling. Oh shit! From I think it's like August of this past summer that I had 2 huge dogs and I put them in with one open spot, and I literally threw $5 on it. I was like, fuck it. So I threw $5 on it. It's like 5 to win 270 because they were 2 huge dogs. Now I'm just I don't know what to play in that last spot. I could just pick a huge fave and probably drop it from 270 to 170 or something like that. But I don't want to take. I'm waiting for the right moment. And then, like I said, I've been literally waiting. It's almost been a year. Shit, I probably should play something on that.
That's funny. 26.
Yeah.
$5 to win. It's only 2. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. It's literally five. It's just $5, so not a big deal. But if I could win almost 300 off of that, if I put another dog in there, that'll probably jump it up to $5 to win 300.
Yeah.
I was actually so I do like the open parlays. I talk about them quite a bit, but I shoot like for the Bills. Obviously, Bills do pretty well, but I'll shoot the Bills one week. I'll leave it with 2 open spots. I'll put the Bills the next week, and then the Bills the next week, and whether I like them by the points or the money line. And I've hit that numerous times, and I do that with a lot of different teams. I like to see the same team winning, flip it in a parlay.
Big Scott with a bare knuckle plus 400. That'd be nice. Man, I wish when does that go off?
8 o'clock, I believe it starts, but the I don't think it's on TV until 9. That's like the prelims or something.
Yeah.
And I think it's on Fubo.
Yeah, Fubo has some things I want. Sometimes it's the only channel that has it, but I'm not paying for another subscription for.
I think I have it on mine. The problem is there's like 3,000 channels, so I got to actually find it.
What's up, Oldie? Ian, my boy.
Got here. Finish this open parlay. Getting distracted. Too much shit going on. There we go.
All right. UAB Wichita. Already went off.
Meth streams, Jeff? What? Wait, what?
Oh, it's on Meth streams?
I've never even heard of Meth streams.
It's a crack stream is another one. It's a free streaming that you can stream any sporting event almost, but it's like way behind.
Is it one of those ones that every time I click on it, like what is it, VIP box or whatever the hell it is? Every time I click on it, it's an ad.
Yep. You got to keep going and keep going and keep going. Keep clicking. Yeah. Got to play that game.
I'm going to check on my TV here. Big Scott, is it actually on now? I know they said 8 o'clock. My book shut the bets down at 8, but I saw on the BKFC site that it started at 9. So again, I don't know if that was the prelims or if that's actually starting. I'll be right back.
No problem. Yeah, I'm looking mixed martial arts, Bellator, KSW. I'm not even sure I can get it on the book I have open. Yeah, I don't think I have a. That's strange because there's been bare knuckle here before. Could open another book. Could open another book. Do I want to? Not really. It's UFC Fight Night tomorrow. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well.
There's nothing wrong with those ads, Big Scott. I was waiting actually for the golf to put some matchups out for tomorrow because I will be certainly jumping on a couple of those. Right, let me try.
I haven't. I'm looking at them right now.
Mine didn't have them out it just wrapped up too, but
I didn't realize he's the main event. Tai Tuivasa is the main event tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are they doing it in the what do they call that smaller place? What do they call it?
Yeah, the Apex.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're I think it's UFC 88 or 89, something like that. But they're just trying to pump. They're getting all these guys in there. They're trying to obviously make some more money on it. So I know a lot of people complain about the smaller cage, but I don't mind it. I don't know. I just like the fighting in general. So it doesn't matter if it's a big cage, small cage. I prefer the bigger cage, but whatever. I'd rather have small cage than no fights.
I when you said that about the cage, I didn't even notice it until someone said something.
Yeah, it's when you're seeing it on TV, it's obviously a lot different than when you're watching it or looking at it in person. But it's not as noticeable, I guess. But no, it's just kind of it's kind of their thing. Oh, they're.
I don't want to. I could open another book, but usually Bet Online has bare knuckle has everything, and I don't have bare knuckle. I see cage fighters on there, but I don't see bare knuckle.
The Costa Rica book that I use has it, but like I said, all the fights are, it's like I talk about every week. They're all at 8 o'clock. So if you don't pick them all ahead of time, I don't like to roll like that.
Yeah.
So I'll blindly stab at a parlay for a couple of bucks here and there. But the other book, Bet Online, does have them, and they actually they spread them out, so it's not too bad.
I'm gonna go look again. I'm gonna see. It's under MMA. It always is under MMA. It's not. Could they put it under boxing? Maybe.
My one book has it under boxing.
Bouts. Nah, this doesn't. This just has bouts, and this has fights for tomorrow, like real boxing fights.
Yeah.
And then MMA does. Hold on, I'll pull up MMA.
Big Scott, I haven't actually made a play on that, but I am leaning Tybura, and I probably should take him early because I do think the line's going to shift his favor here shortly. By tomorrow, anyways. I say shortly. By tomorrow. I do have it on that Fubo channel on the stream I watch, so I do have it on. It's actually not on yet, but
yeah, I can't do it. Oh, it's all right. Not the end of the world.
Boxing Dave. Big Scott, I do like to catch a toot on the brown bottle, and then I get a little crazy. That is for damn sure. Oh, it looks like they're I don't know if this is the first fight, but they're introducing Wina Reed versus Jim Pulgar. So let's see if my book still has that.
What's up, Bacon? What's up, Tariq? You like Tybura too? No, we didn't talk. We haven't talked about it. Past just mentioning it and mentioning Fat Boy, and that's it. But I don't have. I mean, not that I'm that UFC guy. I don't have anything that I love. Today, truth, I haven't looked at it that hard. But in fact, I'm gonna go look at it right now. How many chick fights are there?
I think there's 2.
That's what we need to know. That's of immediate importance.
Mel, I think didn't the Jets game go off already? I did not play that. I probably should have. I didn't look too hard at it. I was doing a stream for a few minutes a little while ago and got tied up trying to finalize some of these plays and look at some of the line shifts and whatnot. So I didn't get on that one. Not to mention, like I said, earlier, it was -1.5 was -150. Certainly didn't want to take that, even though they're home and it probably will cover.
One of the fights over 2.5 at -350. The other one's -115. Did I see -115? Yeah, that's kind of scary. That's saying someone's. Let me see if I can read the line and see what's going to happen.
Big Scott, that's happened more often than I care to admit.
Josiane Nunes is going to knock her out. That's what the book's saying. If it doesn't go the distance.
Yeah. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they were like, no, there's the striking. They were like, no, she can't strike. She can't strike. She fights out of a striking gym that specifically strikes, and she's got 7 KOs. And for a women's fighter to have 7 KOs, that's pretty substantial. Yeah. A lot of them end up in decision.
That's the way. I think that's my favorite bet of the day. Not even knowing the fighters, I don't care. Is the over in that fight? -115. Great odds. Great odds.
I think Big Scott. I think he struggled to make weight. I thought maybe it was him. I was watching it. I was taking notes and enthralled with my golf, so I didn't. It was more the Cage Warriors that I was enthralled with, I should say. I had too much going on.
Too much going on. There are 3 women fight. 3? No, I'm only going off of names. Chelsea is a chick name. Macy is a chick name. Ange. No, Ange can't be Brian. That's a guy's name. See, this is insane. What is that? What is this? Perot? We will find out.
Is that his best fighter there, Big Scott?
No, that's a guy. Isaac Macy Brian.
No, I got you there, Mel. I was looking. I'm like, didn't that already went off? Mel, I don't know if you were listening. I did take the over 5.5 in an open parlay in this Kings game just for fun. I didn't have a lot of time to do any research into it, so I do want to have, as I said to Dave and everyone else, I'm going to be watching the game, so I figured I might as well have a couple of bucks on it.
Yeah, so right now there's a -2. There is 3 lady fights. So there a -350 and a -200 comes out to a buck wins you 93 cents. So it's almost even money. So we'll see. That's something I'm going to wait for. I'll see where the odds go. I'm definitely not betting that ahead of time. That ain't what Dave does.
What do you got? What do you got out of the main event at the line? Just on your book, just out of curiosity.
I think I saw 105, 115. It's 105. It's 105 to Bury, 115 to Vasa.
Literally keep it. Watch that. Watch tomorrow what that line does. It's going to be Tybura is going to be a huge favorite. Not a huge. He's going to be a favorite.
Go the other way.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's going to reverse.
Yeah.
My opinion. We'll see what happens. I'm no odds maker. Big Sky, what do you fade me on?
Well, he's called your names.
The Kings game over, or the Tybura, the golf play. You're going to fade me on golf plays I haven't even given out yet. I like it. I'll tell you what, Big Sky, you were on a wrong side of a couple of them there. I was giving out. Fuck it, I was on a heater last Saturday.
See, third round finish, see, this is a thing too. Yeah, that's a good point. But the over's 2.5. So if she finishes her, she can still finish her the last minute and a half, and I win the bet. It's 2.5 minutes. Less 2.5 minutes. Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I don't know what that line looks like, but now one of the official plays I had given out was McKenna by decision plus 130. I do it again, being she's in my opinion, the more aggressive grappler or the better grappler ultimately. And again, being the small cage, I think she's going to get on top and try to smother her the entire fight. Jacqueline, she trains at American Top Team, which I do like a lot, but that just means she's tough. She's going to be ready for anything that's thrown at her. And I do think McKenna's the better wrestler personally. So I think she's going to be on top most of the time. And I think it's going to be a very boring fight, but I do see McKenna going to decision in this, or winning by decision in this one. Big Scott, that was probably the best thing you could ever done. And I don't know if you heard me say it, I'll never bet Holland again. One of my favorite fighters, just because I like the shit talking aspect. I like that he can strike, and I'll never bet him again.
That was embarrassing. That fight. I was on Holland too.
Yeah, it's brutal. Literally brutal. But you know what though, Big Scott, I actually went heavy. I went heavy on that one, and then I went twice as heavy on Poirier the next one. I got him at plus 185, and then I think I got him again at plus 180. So I well for made up for it, but yeah, still disappointing. I was also on Curtis Blades as a dog. I think I got him at plus 115 or plus 120. So that one worked out pretty well.
Yeah. Dustin Poirier worked out well, and then not that it was the best read of all time, but it was the play, and everyone played it. It was the only way I could play that fight was fucking clown Takashi 69 by decision. The white Takashi 69 by decision. Sugar. He definitely, that was the play, and we all knew it, and that cashed. So
yeah, the other one was Despain there to Spain.
Mhm.
First round KO. I think that was plus. I think I got that at plus 160. I thought I did. It might have been plus 180, or it might have shifted a little. But either way, I think it was right around plus 160, and that hit. I know we talked. Dylan and Mike and I talked about inside 60 seconds. I didn't play it. My book didn't offer it. Or I didn't see it on the book, but I think that was like plus 1,400 or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he did it. 32 seconds or something like that.
It's funny. Nala's there whimpering. My dog is sad because my family was here for a week and they left. They came back again. They just left today. Man, she loves when they're here, and she's been pouting in the corner all day. She's sad.
Yeah, mine, as soon as I get on a stream or something, she'll sleep all day. As soon as I get on a stream and she hears me talking or somebody talking to me, it's boom.
Mhm.
An attention-seeking whore.
Yeah, mine is too, for sure. Mine is too. But anyway, ladies
Hey,
and
Dave, I'm
gentlemen,
gonna go smoke real quick. I'll be back.
go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't have any live bets right now. I'm keeping my eye on stuff. I'm really, really interested in the Long Beach State game. I need to look at it again. I'm interested in the Bama game. Really should be betting that. I don't know how I am. I don't know why I'm not more interested in Baylor Iowa State. That's a close line. I think Baylor can do it. Let's pick apart those games while we got some time. We're gonna look real quick at the Long Beach State UCI game. We'll look at Irvine. Look and see what they did earlier against them. Irvine's and covering. They just beat them by 21 points at home in Irvine, and they beat them by 11 points. Man, oh man. I guess that means I should back off because I don't know. Should we? Let's see. Bison. Let's see what Long Beach has done. Real quick here. Yeah, I'm off that game. I really want to be on Long Beach, but I'm not. Oh, we got another guest. What was your play on Irvine? I don't have a play on it. I want to be on Long Beach, but I don't think I'm going to be. I think I'm going to save it for one of the other two games. But we need to bring in another guest, and there's no better way to bring him in than this. So here we go. John Higgs, everybody.
I see this. Get my teeth kicked in today, and then you enter me in here.
Yeah, dude. Today sucked. The past 3 days have sucked. Been horrible.
I can't get a dog, a favorite. Everything I have backwards. I had Purdue. They decided to take the last 10 minutes of the game off.
They were inside the number until 3 minutes left. The fuck.
I had St. John's and the first half there, so I hit that. Ohio State, I think, is going to be okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of close. I don't know. We'll see. Wichita State, doggy loser. Northwestern, doggy loser. I had under Bowling Green. It just seems like I'm losing everything. Maybe because I have who do I have right now losing? Oh, Texas Tech I got going right now. Kentucky. So it just seems like I'm back and forth and not. It's just all week. It's been
a disappointing week.
Like yesterday, I go I think 7-6 yesterday, 7-4 the day before, 4-1, 3-3. It's I don't know. I just can't get in a good rhythm. It's like I'm winning it's just splitting out. It's not doing. I mean, it could be worse, I guess, but that's frustrating. Because I come with a lot of, and I'm a overnight early kind of better. So sometimes I get a good line, sometimes I get a bad line, and free picks. Big Scott are rolling along. 3 picks, insane run. 55 and 20. 50. Well, actually, I think 56 and 24, 25, something like that. After I had South Florida today, I had the over in this Ohio State game. I don't think that's going to get there. That one I had 154 last. I came down to 150. The free picks are rolling along, and a bunch of those are games I put on the sites as well. But yeah, overall, it's just been like I'm a game up, a game down. I mean, it's still a winning day, but it is what it is. It's a little frustrating. I
So
had
you got-
Villanova. I had Villanova last night.
Mhm.
I took Utah State today, Big Scott. I got Utah State plus a 4.5, I believe, with Utah State. Where are they? 3.5. 3.5. I got Utah State. Do 3.5. I listen. I don't know if they're overrated. When you stop scoring, you lose your point guard. That kind of hurts. And I said today on the show, and even yesterday, I said to somebody like, "Oh, Purdue, they choke. Well, look at this. Illinois took a lead already here. I'm going to lose this by half.
They
a
don't
point.
care. They don't care about this covering the spread. I'll tell you what,
Oh,
Edie, if he
Purdue,
wants,
but like
yeah, they
I'm,
don't
I'm
care.
saying about taking a Purdue. I forget about spread. They're in a spot where they have choked the last two tournaments, right? I mean, I don't think they're a team that could say, "Hey, we don't want to win. Like we're gonna go in and do our
Yeah.
thing." Like I think that's a program that okay, let's just win another Big Ten title and try to have a little momentum and keep kind of building a little bit.
Well,
Like, I don't think they're-
here's the bottom line with Purdue, and that's why I think
Jeff.
I think they win the whole thing. Edie is if
Edie
Edie
wants to
wants to
come.
be, that turnaround hook is unguardable at 7-4. It's unguardable. That turnaround hook that has no arc. It's like a straight laser beam. It's unguardable. You can't. I mean, he's kind of soft, but he's been soft. But he's just too tall and dominant. Anyway, fuck that. There's two games I want to talk about, and they're big
go.
games. They're not Dave games, but they're games that are coming up in 45 minutes, and I'm interested in both of them. And then we can talk about the San Diego State game. But Baylor, Iowa State. Do you have any thoughts on that game?
I like Iowa State. I feel that Baylor is the Big 12 USC team. Like
Yeah.
I was against USC in game 1. I was against USC in game 2. I feel that everybody's thinking, "Oh, Baylor, here comes Baylor's going to be good." And Iowa State's not a people don't look at them, but they're a pretty good team if you look at their overall numbers and how they're viewed. I just don't think they're getting any respect. I didn't bet this game,
Yeah.
but I lean Iowa State.
What about Florida, Alabama?
I look at that, and I said this in today's show when I was doing Midday Money. Somebody's like, "Oh, you got to take Florida." They beat them, and Florida beat them by 10, and Alabama needed overtime to beat them. I'm like, yeah, and the line is 4 and a neutral, and Alabama plays with like that. To me, just says take Alabama.
Yeah.
The line to me says take Alabama.
All right. You pushed me over it. I've been wanting to. I'm not going to blame you. I've been wanting to take it. I've been talking about it. I actually want to take Baylor, but I'm going to go with Alabama. I might go first half full game. I might go both. I think Alabama's played so under expected value. I think they could be a top. They really wanted to. They could be a top 5 team. They've just played. They lost to Ohio State early in the year. I know it's horrible, but then again, we've seen those teams. I mean, Gonzaga is a great example. I mean, year after year, great offense. I mean, they've shit the bed. But I think Alabama's a better team. I think they're being undervalued. I think Alabama could potentially, if they get hot, could be a Final Four team.
Who are they playing? Is the other team making their shots? Because Alabama's not really good on the defense side of things. So if Alabama's rolling along and somebody starts throwing up bricks, they got a shot at in any game.
Yeah.
But a team gets hot, it turns into a shootout like the Kentucky game or the Florida game when they scored 197 points.
Okay, so here's the deal. Florida is 5th in points in the country, but their effective field goal percentage is 130, which is still above average, which isn't great. 180 is the line. They're 112 and they're 112 in the country in 2-point percentage, 176. I mean, they're not stellar, is what I'm saying. So, and their defense is horrible. They give up 77 points. What's the total in this game? Maybe I bet you it's super fucking high. Let's take a look. I bet you it's god awful high.
All right. So what do we got from a consensus? We're on Alabama.
Once I want to be on Alabama at -4.5. Let's do this. Chat. Put a 1 in the chat for Alabama. Put a 2 for Florida. If you don't have an opinion, don't put anything. I want to see what you. Better yet, draw.
What is Nick here?
Damasty just needs to get better, and they'll be fine.
One for Alabama.
Smoke and Mirror says under. Wasn't the last game between them almost 200 points? I think I was on the over in that game. Yeah, I was on the over in that game. But it was on a neutral site.
No.
I mean, that does kind of matter, actually. That it's a whole under at neutral site kind of deal. Lee Mathis. Yeah, I think it's Bama. I think it's Bama, boys.
105-87 and 98-93 in overtime.
Yeah.
What up, JW? Who do you like in the Bama game coming up?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll jump on Bama.
Yeah, I think I've seen enough. I've talked about it enough. My hunch was there. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing.
If I would have waited till this morning, I might catch this Ohio State over 150.5. I had it last night, 154. Loser.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to lose. Am I going to lose 4.5 here with Ohio State?
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. I would have been on the other side, actually. I'm not sold on Ohio State. That's the team I'm not sold on, but maybe I should be.
They needed to win today to get into the NCAA tournament. They fired the coach. They went on a nice little run, and Ohio State covered 76-74. Is that a final? Lost by 3. Right. I'll take it.
I'm actually gonna throw Alabama in the -4.5. My book's showing it at. I'm gonna throw them in that open parlay as my second leg.
All right, well, there you go.
Mel, come on.
I thought I was alive with Texas Tech here when they battled back at the half. Now they're down 20.
He tailed Billy Briz, and he was on the wrong side. And
I did tail.
Mike and I were on the other side. Yeah, but all
right, Big Scott. I'll throw the money line in there. I think it's -180 or -190, something like that. Mel, I hope you tailed my golf plays from yesterday. I went 2-0-1.
There we go.
All right, let me throw this in. Yeah, I agree, Big Scott. I like that. All right, let me throw it in. I'll be right back.
What happened in that? What's happening in that Pitt game? Are they going to do it? I took Pittsburgh +7.5. It's scary betting against UNC, but Pittsburgh's been a cover machine as of late. Be nice to win that one. Be nice to win that one. It's a score in that Magic game.
I can't believe it's Friday. It feels like the kids at spring break this week, so everybody's been home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally messed up on all my days. I don't know when it is. I'm up to like 3 a.m. waiting for the lines to come up. It's like I'm so confused. I feel like it's Saturday. It's Friday. Ugh.
Yeah, it's strange. For me, it's a time change. Like I don't change the time here. I started the show an hour later because I was still in my mind. Oh, it's 4:45 my time. 4:45. Well, now I'm on Pacific time, so everyone else's time changed, but mine didn't. And started the show an hour late.
Yeah, I looked for it earlier. I was gonna say hello, and then I saw the link came in after the fact.
Yeah, no, I was all like, oh shit. It's just, it happens a bunch. I used to,
I got your link last night. I was, come on, but you had you had like 8 guys on last night. Like, I'm not popping in and saying hello. You had everybody in here last night.
Yeah, we were rolling last night. Kentucky getting rolled. Yeah, Kentucky cannot be trusted. They cannot be trusted.
Again, this is just me. Wrong favorite, wrong dogs. I just can't pick them today.
You were on Kentucky?
Yep, Kentucky. And I got Arizona, Utah State, Indiana, Providence, Colorado money line, and Colorado State money line tonight. So I can still salvage a winning day, but
I like
Eh.
Colorado too. We'll see how this we'll see how my luck goes with this Alabama game. See if it's time. If
what
I'm
is this?
rolling and the luck's on my.
BKSC?
What was that?
I don't know. Somebody said take Beaks. Hicks said Big Scott said to take Meyer plus $4 in a Burger King.
Bare knuckle
food-
fighting.
Oh, bare knuckle fighting. I thought that was a Burger King food championships.
No, that's a fucking bare knuckle boxing. No, it's all good, Big Side. I'm always coming on. I'm also all befuddled because my family was here. They were here for a week, then they left for a week, and they came back for a week. And it's going to be a normal thing now, which is something I don't like. But they stay here when they're fucking here, and it ruins my life.
Sounds fantastic, Dave.
Now that I'm not drinking, now that I'm not drinking, all the fucking bullshit and the boys fighting and waking up at 6:30 in the morning and shit, that bothers me now. Before I would just sleep through it. So now, it's angry Uncle Dave. Anyway, but they're gone, and it's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Tomorrow, I'm so glad. I'm so exhausted after they're here.
I could
I'm
do
not doing
20
shit
Whoppers.
tomorrow.
20 Whoppers, no onion, no ketchup. I'll be fine.
You think so?
Yeah.
I could do Whoppers. I don't like Whoppers. I could probably eat. I'd probably eat 5 or 6.
My one PPH doesn't have any bare knuckle fighting here. We go to the other.
Yeah,
side.
they all show on my 2 books, or 2 of my books. The one doesn't even offer it, but they show at 8:00, and then if you don't play them all at 8:00, you're fucked. So I unfortunately don't have that option anymore. You could literally do 20 Whoppers, dude. No way. That's like JJ Watt
Impossible.
could rip down.
No, you couldn't do 20.
JJ
Whoppers.
Watt could rip down 20 Whoppers.
I could probably do like 5. Pretty
That's what I
good.
think too.
Yeah. I
Think-
could probably do 2, and then I'd be either laying in bed or on the toilet. One or the other.
I wouldn't be comfortable with 5. Like it would be painful, but I could do it.
I'd have to be like the hot dog contest where they're dipping it in water.
Yeah, it's just a lot of bread.
Yeah.
That's what I've always wondered. How many chicken?
I remember I
wings
wanted to
could
go to
Go ahead.
like in a one sitting.
I think
I
I
had,
could do.
I think Philly had a wing contest. I was like, man, I should go down and just try to get into this thing.
They do it here.
No, I can't.
Here in Buffalo, and they do it at the Buffalo Bison Stadium. So they have a huge, obviously big, a lot of shit going on. You can try all kinds of different wings, and then they have a contest, and anybody can enter it. But
No, I don't want to. The professionals are ridiculous. I'm just saying, how many could I eat? And I mean, I think I could probably, if I force I could eat 50 wings. I think I could eat 50 wings.
I don't think I could do that. That's a lot. All right. So I like my wings hot.
Okay,
Nice.
I do too. But if I did the contest, it'd have to be mild. It'd have to be
okay.
mild. Yeah. Yeah.
I that's what I was getting at. I was gonna say
I don't get the super hot, but I get the hot. Like if it's 1 to 5, I get the 4. Yeah.
no, because we like obviously the
What
wings
was-
are huge everywhere you go here, and they got like the Inferno and things like that. Fuck that.
Mm-mm.
I like hot, but I
Wasn't-
just get the straight hot. Go ahead.
Real fast. I just went
you
offshore
go.
to Bet Online. Wasn't Tyson? I thought Tyson was like a $300 dog.
I thought he was too.
He's plus 150 on Bet Online.
He got bet down then.
I
Yeah,
actually
was
didn't see a line on, or I had looked. I guess when is that fight?
July.
It's like July or something. Yeah, I thought July.
If it wasn't rigged, if it was a real boxing match, I would bet Mike Tyson. But these fights, so for instance, like he's picking all of these 40-year-old ex-MMA guys, and then he fought a real boxer and lost. I had him in that fight, but what I didn't know is here's a narrative with John, what's Tommy Fury. not Tyson, Tommy Fury. If Jake Paul lost, he gets a rematch. If he wins, there wasn't a rematch. So you have to think a rematch down the line, more money, or at least an opening to it. How can no, Tommy Fury wins, there's a rematch. If Jake wins, there's no yeah. So Tommy Fury definitely. Why was I betting him? Because this is all about money. It's not about winning, you know. So they lost and they left it open for another multi-million-dollar purse.
I'm sorry, Dave. Go ahead. I thought you were done.
I think that it goes to decision, and Jake Paul squeaks it out. That's what I think.
Gee, I'm actually with you on that. I think if Tyson, he does still have some power, but I agree the stamina can't be there. Me in my 40s, I can't imagine a guy in his 50s. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see Tyson winning this fight, unfortunately.
I mean, he's just got to hit the guy, though.
That's
if Tyson hits him.
If Tyson's going to get it done, it's in the first round or two. If it gets past round 2, done. Tyson's done.
To be honest with you, we haven't seen how elusive Jake Paul is because he's only fought slow non-boxers. So he hasn't been able to get hit by anyone, but he hasn't fought any real boxers. So you don't know like if he's elusive. So we'll see. I mean, dude, can you imagine if Tyson gets knocked out by Mike Tyson gets knocked out by Jake Paul? I'll have to do something crazy. Like Mike Tyson, the greatest fucking boxer ever. One of them.
Yeah, but come on, man. That's not gonna. He's 50, and you get clipped on the side of the head. It's just you could just get a good shot in. I mean,
he's
that's
like
not gonna.
50. He's like 54, isn't he? Like he's not 50. I thought he's older than that.
He fought in
the 80s. He's got to be older than 50 because he was 18 in 1985 or 1988 when he was fighting. Like, I mean, he was 21 when I was in high school watching.
He's 57.
57. I was just looking at that. 50. I thought he was 54.
He's almost as old as my mom is 60.
He's almost getting discounted coffees.
I mean,
no, that's 55. 55 is senior citizen.
Yeah, I thought it was 6. I was thinking 62, but Brian, Google says 57. You know, Google's always right.
I don't care. That's nuts. That's old.
So what is he at now? Minus 150, you said, or plus 150?
Plus 150.
Plus what? Yeah, that's it.
I gotta go to my son's room and get the Logang book bag he had. He wanted a Logang bag back when he was a kid. He still got it in his closet. It says Logang on it. I said, why don't you bring that into the gym when you go work out with the guys for football? See what they say.
Hey, so we're talking about being inside the number to the end of the game, all the way to the last 2 minutes. It happened on Purdue and on I was on UConn. I was on the other side. Same thing with them. Pittsburgh actually was up on UNC at half. Inside the number all the way to it's a minute and 20 left. 7.5. They're down 7. Watch this game not hit 2. This is just you can't write what's happening in the past 3 days. It's fucking insane.
I get it, and it's like you have a favorite, it doesn't cover. You have the dog, it goes.
It doesn't. Way. Like it doesn't even matter. It's sick. That's why I keep saying I'm due. I should start upping. You know what? Not betting other bets, not chasing, but all the bets I'd normally bet, I should double up because I'm due. I'm due.
Don't do that.
I'm due.
Don't chase it.
No, that's not chasing. That's just doubling up your bet. I'm really conservative with all that, so like I'm okay, but man, I'm due for a streak. I'm about to go 24-0.
I'll take a well, I'm probably going to lose Providence is down. I should probably chalk that up as a loss already.
Quick update. The Kings are up 3-0 with 10 minutes left in the first period. I took the over 5.5 in that game. I know. I just looked. I was like, oh, the game started.
Yeah.
I'm 3-6 today.
Kevin, you don't even know what my plays are. Well, Kevin, here's the deal. Let me ask you. What were my if you have them, because I know that who's there. Maybe I don't know. You can't fade me if you don't. I only post one free play a day. I didn't post one today, but I bet between 4 and 9 bets a day. What bets have you faded? And if you less than 3 bets, I'm not listening to you. I only do the show 3 days a week. I bet every day. I post plays every day, and they're in a certain place. So you're not fading me because you don't know what my plays are. What were my plays yesterday? What were my 5 plays yesterday, Kevin? They're on the show, actually. And you have 60 seconds to answer because I'm not going to let you go back and watch the show. So, yeah, exactly. Shut your whore mouth.
Bernard Hopkins.
How much money is my Dub Club? I have different packages. Go to my. It's in links in my bio. Actually, anyone that wants, let's do this. Anyone that wants a free 3 days, DM me. I'll give you free 3 days. You can fade me.
In all fairness, Dave did just say he's going to go on a 24-game heater. So
I'm fucking all you guys are right. All these people that are like subscribers for like 3 months, and then I have my losing month in December, and then they don't ever want to talk to me again. It's like they don't. Okay, you go do that. That's why you have to reload your bankroll. You don't understand that, like, this is what happens. You go on losing streaks, and all these people are like, oh, I'm 10-0. That's why I don't post that, because I know 10-0 turns into 0-20 real quick.
Dave,
I say it all the time. Like, the people just reload all the time. That's why I'm not a huge live better. Because listen, I got that degenerate gene. I mean, I don't want to do that. I don't want to sit and watch, and I'd be getting crushed trying to chase after games because your mindset is set already. Like, you had the game to start. You're going to think they're going to go on a run, and all of a sudden you're crushed.
I bet 1/8 of a unit. My live betting size is 1/8 of a unit. So there's no, you'd have to really, and I was getting, I went on an 11, a 1-11 run recently 2 days ago. I was on the run and it's flopped, but it's hard to lose your bankroll when you're betting 1/8 of a unit.
Yeah, no. If I do it, mine are full units. I'm going full blown.
Yeah.
I mean, that's almost unit, because if I'm chasing it again, when I have 15 games out and I'm not betting dimes across the board like that, we're like, especially like when I'm 500 for the week, when I'm in on an average 200 on a pop on 15, 17 games. So I'll come in maybe 50 or 100, but I don't want to do that because then all of a sudden I'm doubled up on 15 games.
Yeah.
And it's a $4,000 loss. I can't lose $4,000 today.
A couple of years ago, I was every night I'm looking the next day I wake up and I'm like, shit, I was 7-2. I was, 6-1. And it's like, how the hell am I down money? And then I started tracking my live plays and I'm like, man, so then to Dave's point, I shifted to a quarter of a unit. If I play something live, it's a quarter unit. Like to Dave's point, it's not going to kill the bankroll, but at the end of the night, if it's a positive outcome, I'm still going to be up, or from a win-loss.
I will bet a half a unit or a quarter unit, but most of my bets when I'm just willy-nilly throwing it out there, it's $25. That's what it is. But there's times when Mike and I have slam bets that we've loved multiple times, and we've gotten in trouble and we've gotten out of it where we're doing like half units multiple times. But that's rare.
No, and
Anyway.
those are actually plays like Mike and I used to talk years ago, like watching a football game, football specifically, where you college or pro, team can't score. You know what? Under, and literally tagging it all game long. And it's like you get to the second half and it's like 24-3. Well, okay, they're probably going to take it easy, and the other team still can't score. So, at that point, so we've hit that quite a bit.
See, I find also, like I always say, like, I'm not sitting watching games all day long, right?
Mm-hmm.
So to come in, like now I just have score feeds up. So I don't know how the flow of the game's going. Is it just, are they just missing stuff? Are they not driving to the basket? Like, what can they do? Like, you think you'd be safe taking a +7 dog live? You're like, I'm coming in on them now. Like watching a score change, I don't get a feel of the game. I feel you have to be watching something to really get a feel of them coming in. Like playoff time, we got the game on. Sure, I'll jump into maybe some unders or something live, because It's on. Okay, you see how the flow of a football game is going. This stuff, I can't. Way too many games. I'm not watching any of them. You know, oh, it's March Madness. That's I don't. What do you got? 30 TVs in your house?
I
How
was
you
just
watching every game? You can't.
Yeah.
I was literally just gonna say that. What do you got? 60 TVs posted around?
You can't. I got 3 computers in front of me, and they're all on a different time because depending on where I'm getting the score from, like they're all different.
No, I agree. I I'm not very prone on betting, and I like to bet obviously MMA or UFC, any MMA event, but I don't like to bet them live because sometimes I'm on a 2 or 3 second delay, and anything could happen with a kick or a
Yeah.
punch, and then I start clicking on it, and all of a sudden, you got to click the bet, you got to click the money, and then you got to put the password. It's just a whole fucking process, and it's by the time I get the bet in it, it doesn't work for me personally with
Yep.
with the MMA, but with the football and
I find sometimes when I'm on with you guys or when I was on like with pub doing stuff, I'll try to go put something, I'm hitting it, and it's spinning, odds change. Like I'm like, to me, that's even more frustrating because then if it hits, because again, you remember every game that you couldn't get in that won, right? You're like, oh my good, for the 30 that you would have lost.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
that's where you
No,
got to.
it's true.
It's like the mindset of like, oh, I'm betting, let's say $1 a game, and you used to bet 5, but now you want to do $1 because you got a bunch of them. So you start thinking of how much you're losing. You know.
Yep.
Yeah,
So to me,
yeah,
it's
the
like
psychology of it's the way it is, and that's
it is.
and that's
It's
what.
and I'm doing that after 30, 40 years. It's still tough. You gotta.
Well, it's a fine line. Like I don't like I have another income stream that's actually bigger than gambling. Gambling's become bigger, but it's more than half of my income, and
Is that the porn you do?
yeah, exactly. But if I didn't do that, I wouldn't live bet as much. But I can give you 2 examples of people that do live bet but are way more calculated. And it's you and Razor. You and Razor are full-time bettors. That's what you guys do. And you are very disciplined in what you do. You're higher volume than he is, but you guys don't live bet like Mike and I do or other people. But I think that's because of necessity. If I was more reliant on this, if it meant more, this is another thing too. And also if it wasn't me betting an eighth of a unit, if it was more, if I was betting more, or if I had to rely on this more, I wouldn't be betting live as much. I don't think I couldn't handle the volatility.
It's yeah. It's again, even when I jump in and I'm putting 25 or 50 on lives, they add up when there's 8 of them, and all of a sudden it's a 1 and 7, and I, I open up some random account like, what the hell am I down at? Because I was playing around with live, or somebody's like, I'll do this soccer bet, or I like this tennis. I'm just doing random things that people shout out, and then all of a sudden you're down for a grand. You're like, what the heck?
Yeah.
I just pissed my 4th out. Like I just wiped out a day of goodness by having fun, and let's jump into this
Yeah.
because I'm just doing like semi not huge bets, but when they all lose, they freaking multiply like rabbits, bro.
straight up. That's like I said. That's why I was going to bed, and I'm like, man, I'm up, and then all of a sudden I place all these live bets. I'd watch them, I get fucked up, and then next day I wake up and I'm like,
What
the
happened?
fuck am I
I had
down?
a bunch of winners. I
Yep.
find sometimes when, like in my little notebook, I'll start out with like the games I like. So I start out with like say like 5 or 6 or 7, and as the lines come up, I'm like, okay, let me add. And all of a sudden, those things I'm looking at, I'm like, well, that's like a 2 and 6 day instead of going 4 and 1. Like, and it was just things that I just kind of added after the fact where I start digging extra where I wasn't going to look, but I'm like, all right, this is a different kind of time window. I got nothing going on. Let me see if I can find something. Comes back, bites me in the ass, and it's a
Yep.
big ass. Hurts.
It's a lot of ass to bite.
A lot of butt.
Well, let's do this. We got 19 minutes to the game. It's gonna be a panel game. It's gonna be a show game. I'm gonna turn it on. We are on Alabama -4.5. Pittsburgh covered by the hook. God knows how that happened.
Did they really get that 7?
They
You know,
got
that
7.
was I think you know what? I already threw out the sheet from yesterday. I thought that opened at like a 5-ish or 5.5.
It went way up.
And then I was like, I just didn't want that. I thought I'd get a little more. That would have been a nice middle because the 5 and at 7 or now would have been like, oof.
Yeah.
All right, Kings are up 4-0 in the first.
I can't believe I should have. We talked about fucking right before that happened. I can't believe I didn't jump on that with you.
Yeah, like I said, I threw it in that open parlay just to have something on it. I didn't expect it obviously this quick, but
Mel, yeah, I don't watch a lot of games at all, Mel. On the phone, Big Scotch. Nah, my phone, I'll jump on Twitter sometimes. I don't even keep notifications on my phone. I mean, the text will come up, but for Twitter or any mail, I don't get any notifications.
I shut all my Twitter notifications down. Too many.
Nothing.
I'm looking at my phone every 2 seconds.
No Instagram. I got notifications. Nothing. I don't have NFL.com or any of that on my phone. ESPN app. I don't have any of those apps on my phone.
Nope.
Oh,
I
Nick's
turned
gonna
all
be
them off.
in a good mood. Nick's gonna be in a good mood. East Carolina is playing Columbia, Ivy League Columbia. They're up 17-3. The baseball team. I mean,
Big
it's
Scott
who gives a shit, but whatever.
I do win sometimes, Big Scott. So a dime isn't that much. I mean, Dave will tell you, I come into a pub in their channels. I donate about a dime a month just in donations to other people.
Yeah,
It just shows. I mean, I could win a little. You know, I do win some. But that's also doing that for 30 years. It takes a long time to get up to moving money to not quote unquote work. I mean,
yeah, it takes a while. You gotta work your way
and
out.
you know, I don't know if you watch a lot of my stuff, Big. I really don't get hyped up in I'm winning, I'm losing, because you can't. Well, I'd be beating my kids. Like seriously, really, you can't. How do you?
You can do that anyways.
Things like that, getting crazy. I would have a heart attack. I mean,
Beat your kids.
I get jacked up when I win, but I call out my losers. I don't like them, but bet
it and forget it. Only way I survive, man. Bet it and forget it. And again, I was on a craps table with an old timer down at the Sands, and he was actually in a Sands commercial in New Jersey. They mentioned him in the commercial. They opened the door like, "Hey, Mr. D," and I'm talking to this guy, and I had a job at the time, and he's like, "What are you trying to do here?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. Maybe like 5-10 grand. We'll see what happens." He's like, "What do you make at your regular job?" And at the time, I was probably making like $350 a week. I was making 30 grand a year and whatever, 93, 94. And he's like, "You've got like 2-3 months salary already. You won." I was up by 3 grand. He's like, "Be happy with a day's pay. Like, get out of here."
Yeah.
And that's what people, and they don't want to hear that come on my show. I tell you, be happy, whatever you're doing, because most people aren't doing this full time or 90% of the time or 50% of the time, right? It's kind of like I want to try to build and learn and make a little on the side. So if you're making what you make in a 3-hour game, whether it be basketball or football, but whatever the case may be, why wouldn't you just take that and move on for the day? People won't, though. But that's why they keep coming back, and that's why they reload.
Yep.
I try to live with that still. It's taken me years and years. Again, that was 93. I still try to learn by it. It's 2004. But be happy with a day's pay, man. You just grind it out. Bet it, forget it, move on. That's it. But again, you see me now, I'm just annoyed, like this week I'm just annoyed with everything, but
well, that happened. This week's a tough week for.
Yeah, I ate a whole bag of these little Thin Mints I bought at Costco on I think Thursday. They were Thin Mint balls. They were fabulous. They were like chocolate malts, but they were Thin Mint style. I ate the whole thing. I was so annoyed sitting there. I ate them all.
You fucking rebel, you.
I mean, that's not just being a fat guy. That's just like frustrating.
You showed those Thin Mints. I'll tell you that.
They were really tasty. They were good. I got to go back and get some before they're out of stock.
Isn't it Girl Scout cookie time, or was that already?
Yeah,
happened?
No, it's Girl Scout cookie time.
Yeah, I just got an offer like last week, I think it was.
I want to get my lawsuit going against them because those Thin Mints are false advertising. It's definitely do not make it thin. And I say it to the girls right there. I'm like, "You guys are a bunch of liars. I don't like you." And the moms get mad at me when I say this to these little brownies or Girl Scouts, whatever. I'm like, "Listen, this is a bunch of lying crap you got going on here, calling them Thin Mints. They should be called Fat Mints."
Yeah, they aren't.
Besides the fact that they lessen like the sleeve. Like I eat that sleeve with like a glass of milk. That sleeve is like this big now. It's like,
yeah,
come on.
I got called out about eating a peanut butter candy bar last night. She's like, "What'd you do with the rest of it?" I'm like, "I fucking ate it." "What'd you do with it?" why is there a glass of milk in the fridge or in the sink? I'm like, man, I had a fucking candy bar. What do you mean? I'm not. I used to be a big fan of the Thin Mints when I was younger, but I don't really care for the mint anymore.
I've been eating the lemonades. Are pretty tasty.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty tasty.
Yeah, the lemon shortbread cookies.
No, they're just called lemonades.
For
Aren't they,
from
aren't they
Girl
shortbread
Scouts.
lemon flavored?
Yeah,
Girl Scouts.
yeah.
I know.
don't know. They're like
lemon flavored shortbread cookies, right? Or are they frosting on them?
they have like a little frosting film on the back. I don't know. They're
Mm.
tasty. I like them. I don't know. Big Scott
I was
says,
eating those
Cali,
caramel
can't-
coconut
Can't
ones.
sport pro bet.
The
It's tough.
Samoas. No, they're the caramel delights. Or
Oh,
whatever
those
they
are
call them.
nasty. Those Samoas. They're
I used to like them, but I don't like them anymore.
So,
What are
so
they,
I stopped liking.
tagalongs
I
or-
stopped liking the Thin Mints, and I actually switched over to those.
I like the peanut butter ones and the Thin Mints.
but I can't eat a whole sleeve at a time though, which I kind of like about it. I get tired of them after 2 or 3, so it's like it's almost a. I don't know.
well, listen,
It's a
300
regulator
day,
for me.
Big Scott. That's if you're. I mean, you're trying to do parlays. So what are you gonna do? A 3-legger and go 2-1 every day and lose money? I mean, do 3 $100 bets and hope and go 2-1. At least you'll win. Or round robin it. At least you go 2-1. You make money in it. And I get. Listen, I was in Jersey, bro. I moved out of Jersey. It was getting way too expensive. I mean, you make freaking 6+ over there. You're freaking poor. I was like a poor person over there, and I made money. I know expensive. I get it, but that's. I know, Big. You said you were 30. Get up and move. I mean, I don't know what your family life is. If there's jobs everywhere, get up, go to Vegas. It's cheaper. Go to Arizona. Go live with Dave. You know, like
Yeah, I got her.
There's-
Come on.
you know what I'm saying.
They will take the rent.
You know what I'm saying? Like if I was some like single person, I'd be like, I'd go somewhere where it was cheaper, and if I want to grind out, I could go and hustle in between, do like Uber Eats or just regular Uber, and just try to pick up some cash in between bank games or whatever. Like I don't know what everybody's whole life is, but if this is what you want to do, move to. It's all over the place. You can get up and move to a state that's cheaper than New York, New Jersey, Illinois, or California.
True.
Or Connecticut's expensive too. So
Big Scott, I'll tell you the play. You move to Arizona. You pay Dave some rent. You start an OnlyFans page, and you just sit in Dave's house cranking.
that's
them
what
out.
Dave does. So where do you think he gets his residual income from?
Here's the thing.
He's got
No
some
homo.
gay lumberjack
No homo.
porn going on.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna say that because I'm gonna get. Either way, yeah, I got an extra room. If you want to come, you guys can come here, pay rent.
Literally on the walls, wherever you want.
Yeah, wherever.
Yeah. All right. Went over your head.
No, I'm trying to get my TVs. I need to hold on. I need to walk over to get the Bama game on. Hold on.
That's tough. What do you got going on tonight, Sean?
Well, I got Arizona right now. Providence is playing now. I got Providence +5, Arizona -11, and I got 110.5. Utah State +3.5, Indiana +4.5, and Colorado -130. Colorado State +120.
Okay, you are in Colorado.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at it. I was eyeing it.
So I'm looking for a nice sweep of the board there to go from 3-6 to 9-6. So we'll see what happens.
Nice.
But I'll take an 8-7 day. I don't care. I'll take I'm just happy to grind on. Mel, comfortable betting teams I've watched. I understand watching, but for college basketball, how are you watching 350 teams? You're not. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'll open up 10 preview magazines in October. I'll have my Ken Pompous subscription. I'll go to Bartovic and I'll have the numbers, and then I'll go from there. And then I'll say, okay, this is what I think the line should be. NFL is one thing. College football, you're going to be betting things. Like NFL. I don't have to watch an NFL game. I don't. I could just the lines could come out on a Wednesday. I do my look at line show Sunday, and I will still hit over 50-something%, 55. I think last year I was about 57 on the show and 55 on the sites. I can do that in my sleep. That's easy. I don't even have to watch a game. I don't need to know who's playing. I don't care. It doesn't make a difference. I don't care who's quarterback. And as long as it's something ridiculous, like every quarterback's out, I don't even need to know who's on a team. I don't care. Free agency. I do not care. It's all about a point spread in NFL. Watch. I can't name 5 guys in college. But I don't. I know the one kid is on Purdue's like Edie's the big guy. I don't know one other guy. I can't tell you one other player in college basketball. I don't know a player on any team. Not one. Not one. You don't need that. You don't. I mean, that's the sell. That's like for ESPN to hype you up to get on a team. All I know is that LaCroix, you drink that? My wife likes those things. They're definitely no longer Thingman's DLC.
There you go, Dave.
Yep. Cheers. Oh, you can't cheers with water. It's bad luck. But
That's not water.
no, mine is, but it's carbonated water.
Oh,
for sure.
I was like, wait, what? Who's drinking water around here?
Me.
Not up in here. My dog. My
Carbonated
dog's
water.
drinking water.
3-unit tout play minus 155 and nickel to win $3. Ay. I
All
have
right,
to
I'm
learn. I had to do in baseball this year, and last year I wouldn't do it.
I'm going to catch a smoke before this game.
Astros got Snell.
I don't know. Really? Is that true?
I mean, I'm shocked the Yankees didn't go after him. I ended
They're
up coming
not
back
gonna
because I had a Yankee over because I thought they'd sign Snell when no one was taking him. I figured he'd take a 2 or 3 year deal. But then when Cole got hurt, I know he's going to be gone for 2 or 3 months. I went back under. I actually got a over 92 and I got an under 93.5. So I did for the same amount just so I could break even. But I'll be looking to fade the Yankees all year. Why wouldn't you pay that guy $30 million for 2 years? Not 9 years or 6 years. I'd give him 2 or 3 years. Take a shot on him. I don't know if I could lay 155, Big Scott. Although I have to do more with baseball because I feel like I want to overthink things and be fancy lad guy and be like, I'm going to take a run line plus 140 instead of laying a 140. And that buried me all summer. I was just stupid. So this year I got to say, you know what? It's okay to take faves. I like me. People like me, like Stuart Smalley, Dave, you know? Like it's okay to take a fave every once in a while.
Of course it is. I took a bunch today and yesterday.
Now, am I going to come in here laying 180s? Absolutely not. No, thank you. I'll have to draw the line at like a 160. I think 160 would be the top of where I can go. I can't anything more than that. Then all of a sudden I got to win 2 games all the time.
I don't even do that, but
Fanatical Jim likes tag-alongs, fat people problems, Big Side. I get it. Big Side. Look at the size of me. I'm a big cat myself. I understand being a fat guy. They're probably GMOs. I know everything is a GMO. Stop GMO. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
it is.
Stay away from parlays, Mel. Best way to go 4-1, put in a 5-team parlay.
That is true.
Bankroll 300 days, a big chunk, big Scott, to get up that high. You're going to jump into trying to make basically, what's that, 2 times a week? I mean, you need, I'm going to say you got $100,000 in the bank to roll with that. Because you have to take a 3-15 run that's coming.
Yeah.
That's what people don't understand. They still come in, oh my goodness, you got 300 on this game? Yeah, I got 300 on 19 college basketball games on a Saturday in December. Yeah, that's what I'm doing on that game because I know I could go 4-15 because I have done that.
Yeah.
You know,
It'll happen to you. It'll definitely happen to you.
Yeah. I bet crazy when I was younger with $2,000 in the bank than what I do now because, you know, I got a family obviously, but you can't do that because you're going to get demolished one week.
Yep.
It's tough winning in every sport all year long. I don't think I've ever had a winning in every sport, like winning college football, NFL, NBA, college hoops, baseball, like everything all together. I don't think so because if I'm doing one, like I'm not really jumping into NBA or hockey for half the year. And all of a sudden I'm going to dabble in it in May or June or something and end up taking some losses. No, I'm not. You know, baseball, I've had losing seasons that would wipe out even if I had a winning NBA or hockey year. You know, it's tough. That's the discipline. People don't get that. They're enamored with the Twitter IG world of what they see. Look at me in front of my rented Lambo with this doctor ticket. I could come in here with $25,000 tickets because
Yeah,
I
it's
could go
just like-
bet both sides and just say, hey, look at this. Because I have 50,000, I could go bet both sides and look like I'm a winner, right?
Well, this is why the attention is drawn to other people that aren't real handicappers, the big shows that give you the big bets, also the big games that are concentrating on. Now, this time of year has big games, but during the season,
Yeah.
oh, Duke, UNC, we're not concentrating on that. We're grinding it out in the trenches, but but it doesn't matter. All of that doesn't matter. I'm more of a purist. I don't need the pomp and circumstance. I didn't even want to get involved. I do this selfishly for me. To tell you the truth, I mean, I love giving out information. I love hanging out with people, but this helps me make more money. I've been more profitable doing this, meeting people and being with you guys. So that's why I do it. But I had no want to get into Twitter and all that. I stumbled into it because of a contest,
Did you really? I went on Twitter. That was like in 09, I guess, when I started doing. I had a podcast on. It was called Blog Talk Radio. I don't know if you ever heard of it. So that's what I was doing. Yeah, Blog Talk Radio. You'd call in. I'd call in on my phone, and I'd talk on the phone doing it, right? And it would play, and you could give out like a phone number. People would listen to it, and they could like call in. It was like a talk show. So I would call a Thursday night. I called it the Thursday Tailgate. I would go over every NFL game and the top 25 games. And that was in like 2009, 2010. So I had a Twitter for that. And I started the Midday Money Show just because I was like bored. It was COVID time. I'm like, you know what? Let me jump online. The kids are home from school. I'm like, it's lunchtime. I'm going to get on the computer and have some fun. And then when I was down here, I'm like, well, I'm not going to stop it because I have no friends. So I might as well get on here and talk to people for hours a day. And I did. It used to be like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Now I kind of try to keep it like a half hour or so.
Yeah.
But.
Well, we got A&M beat Kentucky by 10 points. Anyway, we got by the way, guys, we got 47 people, actually 40, so 51 watching. Hit the like button. We're nowhere near that with likes. Please hit the like button on both channels. But I will say this, a small little win, not that CLV matters or anything, but a minus 4.5 at minus 115 is now up to a -5 on that Alabama game. We got a half a point. Got a half a point.
Mels, you say you focus on certain conferences. Best way to go, especially newer folks, because they just want to jump into what you see on like ESPNs, like the marquee games. Those are the worst. Those are as sharp as an NFL Sunday game.
Mhm.
Stick with a smaller one and grow from there. There's no shame in that. Like people want to come in and there's guys in the industry who like talk down. I don't try to talk down people because one, I don't know MMA, I don't know golf, I don't know tennis, I don't know players, I don't know a lot of things. Player prop. So do what you have to do. There's no shame in learning. All right. I don't think people emphasize that enough, like don't worry about somebody else's bet size. No one's competing against you or me or Dave. Like I don't ask Dave what he bets or Jeff or nobody asks anybody because you know what? Everybody's is different. You're not in competition with anybody, Mel. And I think people make it seem like, oh, this guy's I'm better than him. How are you better than? What, we got to pull out our penises? Like, what are you talking about? Do you need checkbooks? Like everybody seems like they want to like one up stuff. That's not what the game is. It's like, have you played blackjack? It's the table versus the dealer. It's you versus the book.
Yeah, we're not playing. We're not against each other. It's not poker.
No, everyone's bankroll is different. Everybody's thought process is different. You could do things a bunch of different ways. I don't come in and knock for lie. I say I don't do that. I don't take umbrage like I don't come in and talk down at Dave. I'm like, oh, don't do that, fellas. Here comes Dad, and I joke like that when I go on pubs. I'm like, oh, Dad's here. I'm just going to give out side and total on the show and move on. Like I'm not rolling a bunch of player props in or first halves or this and that. No, I'm just sticking to what I've done for 30 years and I've done all right with it. I'm not the best. I'm far from the worst. I eat. Look at the size of me. I mean, come on. I think starting in a conference and moving out is the best way to do it for new folks, whether that's in college basketball, football, baseball. You're a Yankee fan. You're a Dodger fan. You're like the Astros, the Cubbies, whatever. Stay in your division. You know that. You know your team. You know your team. You know who they play. You know their rivals. and it goes from there.
That is
I
a
can't
good
name
way-
really.
way
I'm
to
telling
know.
you, Big Scott, I can't name. I don't know anybody. I know the big guy. That's it. Even in the NBA, I mean, I could just name like the star guys. I don't know any of the young guys. Big Scott.
Just like you don't need to know that, you don't need to watch the game. I mean, that's the people. I would venture to say that some of not the worst, but as far as things that you need in your arsenal to be a good sports bettor, there's so many more than being a game watcher. Game watchers are I think of game watchers as people that think they're good sports bettors that aren't, that ignore trends, that don't look at stats. That
If you're a game watcher, chances are you're like a prop person. You're jumping into
Yeah.
props. You're following how that thing goes. Maybe you're into it live because you know that team gets down 28-6 is going to go on a run. You're going to get them at plus 22 or some ridiculous number and catch some stuff like that. That's what I look at if you're a game person. Like if you're an in-game watcher, you're going to find player props. You're going to have probably an advantage doing that. As opposed to me, I'll look at someone brings up a player prop at chat. I'll pull up the team and see how many points the guy scores. I'm like, all right, he scored 23, 19, 20. Okay. I have no, other than how he's done in the last 10 games that comes up on the thing, I don't know if it's a good bet or not. And I say, my money's not on. I'm not going to tell you to, right, Dave? I mean, you can't tell people to do something if you're not betting on it. That's the way I feel.
No, I don't give out plays unless, like, so for instance, I'm liking what was the other game that's going on right now? I'm not betting it, or it might have even gone off already.
Here comes look at this.
Baylor game. I like Baylor. I'm not betting it, but I like them. See, Justin just said that. Big Scott, I know what you're saying. You don't want to follow a guy that isn't betting a decent, what you think is a decent size amount of money on the game. I don't necessarily agree with that. I get your logic. But I'm going to say this. I'm going to blow your mind. I'm going to blow your mind. A lot of these big pick sites, there are people that give out plays. And they talk about how much they bet and stuff. Half the plays or more than that they give out as premium picks, they don't bet. Did I blow your mind? They don't need to. They have to. For instance, they have to. They're not a hockey capper, or they don't know college basketball, but they have to give one out because that's part of what their deal is for these sites. They don't bet it. They don't bet it.
I'll tell you, when I have to give those out, and I don't do either of those, this is why I'm 27-18 in NBA and 27-22 in hockey. Because when I do have to pull one out and I have to bet it, that's why there's only 50 of them. And college basketball, there's 700.
No.
I feel like when I sold the package, I think I told you this, Dave. I sold the package on one site for NBA. I started out like 14-3 or something. I was like, wow. Just random spots. Again, I like the teams coming off blowouts, first game on the road. And I was like, what? It's December. I have 18 games posted. What are you doing buying? Like, the basketball season starts September. Why would you buy a season package for somebody who put 20 games out in 3 months?
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't talk shit or whatever, but I'm going to say, I'm not going to say what other people do. I'm going to say what I do. Everything I bet, I put out, if I put it out as a premium play, I bet it at 1 unit. 1 unit is my average bet size. My average bet size is, I've said it on the show before. I need to bet shame people, but it's a decent amount, I think. And that's that. Other people put out plays and they don't bet it. Other people bet less. They do what they do. I do what I do, but I have a substantial amount on it, and I don't give out a play here or posting unless I put money on it. So that's it.
Yeah. I say, because people ask sometimes like, oh, these are free picks. Why don't you have them on your site? I'm like, I can't give every premium play out as a free pick. So
yeah, of course.
When I give out 6 picks, half of them are probably premium. Some days they're all 5 of them are premiums when I have 15 games, you know. But that's the thing, and that's where you come into a problem with a lot of Twitter people like, oh, you're lying about your record. How come the record's different than your free? Well, I can't get you to hit the freaking like button. How the heck am I going to get you to go buy a package?
Hit the like button, guys.
You know
what the fuck?
Like, I sell a week package for $31.20, and this week you would have had 80 games, 100 games, and
Yeah.
yet no one would buy $31.20, but they'd buy a 3-pack for $34.99. Like forget about even hitting the like button. It's weird. So it's a tough racket, and it's a dying business too. The selling side's very tough. Like everybody
is.
thinks, it's like, I could do this. It's good luck. I'd much rather
It's-
try to get my channel monetized so I could say, here, get a subscription to my channel. Here you go.
I want to get sponsored. I mean, like I thought about that too, about getting sponsors and stuff. Not blowing up to like 50K, but I'd like to get up to 5,000 or maybe 10,000 like Razor, and just get a couple $100 here and there from different
Yeah.
books and stuff, and that'd be nice. But selling picks is
I'll tell you,
actually,
listen.
it sucks.
I've been selling for 19 years, and gets less and less every year.
Yeah.
Every year. It was great in the early 2000s. I mean, like 6 figures, really good.
Yeah.
And that was when had my own little site, and it was great. It was like people would PayPal you money, for stuff. It was, and again, I had a phone number. You call in the 800 number I had, and I had the plays listed there. And I also did a thing. I had a consensus rundown thing where I would have a separate account. Like you call in, and it would be like a free pick line. But if you were a member and I emailed you, I'd give you a code, and you'd type that code in like a voicemail, and there'd be a message like, here are the games today. And there'd be a second code if you wanted like the consensus, where I'd give you, say, like Wayne Roots plays or all Big Al. Like I'd have 30 other guys' picks for the NFL picks or something. So people are like, I just buy it so I can hear everybody else's plays. I'm like, all right, whatever. I mean, I get them. But yeah, man, the selling side is tough. It is what it is. I don't know. That's why I give out a lot of free stuff, because at this point it's, as I've said, and I don't know if you said it. I mean, as a guy on a site, people think like you're making hands over fists. Well, I'm not. I don't own a site. I sell a $34 package of 3 games. I get $12. So
Yeah.
I lose, I get 0. So that tells you all you need to know about how hard it is to pull in, 50,000 selling picks, 40, 50.
Yeah.
It's difficult. Like you have to win a little bit. So yeah, I got to have money on a game. I have to have NFL, obviously a little more than college basketball, especially when I'm having a 500 season. What am I betting? 200 a game right now? Actually, no, these are basically today 150s because I've just been blah. But it's 15 of them at 150 times 15 yesterday. 6 the day before. I don't. I'm not gonna just double up and try to win money if I'm not winning. Like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna put a football size where I'm at, 500, 1,000, 2,000 a game by midseason on college basketball games where I bet 600 of these so far, 700, 300, 673 to be exact coming into today, I bet. So I can't have that same bet size that you have in the NFL when you're going to have 100 NFL games and 2 days a week if you're betting 6 games, when you're betting 6 at a 12 o'clock window in college basketball.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't put 6,000 down or 3,000 down at 500 a pop at noon on a Saturday and just, unloading 15 games, 16 games at 500 a pop to come on. No
Hey,
way.
did you see did I send you my 10 unit Will
Yes.
cock lock of the I made that last year. That's so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna hit the chat real quick. So we got Flea Mathis double tap. That's when all of the stars align. That's when the team is covering, the team stats work out, the index is right, and I think about it. I'll hit it once. Usually I'll hit it at night. I'll wake up, the number hasn't moved or it moved in my favor. I tap it again. That's the answer to that. That was a while ago, so I don't know. We can do that. Smoke and Mirror says, was that the Against the Spread Consultants? Was ATS Consultants? Was that a group? I don't know.
Yeah, ATS Consultants was a sports betting. They sell picks.
Yeah. I like Colorado. Haven't bet it yet.
I have Colorado on the money line.
Yeah, I like, and then we'll get to this. I don't have anything for tomorrow yet, but maybe Sean does. How can you have stuff for tomorrow? All the games that's the point. Like half the games are still going. You know what I mean? It's
I don't. Hold on. Let me see if we can find tomorrow's
early stuff.
I mean, maybe there might be some matchups up. 60-50 at 6 is a nice month. Only losing month of football was December. No shame in having to lose a month, Big Scott. Everybody doesn't win every month. I'll tell you that. I come in here and tell you I lose sometimes.
Yeah,
You're gonna
December
lose
was
sometimes.
December was my last year. December was a losing month. And shit.
Oh, we got quite a few games up for tomorrow here.
Really?
Well, I mean, UMass Vermont
In
has
June.
been up for a while. Brown Princeton has been up since that's a game. But here we go. St. Joe's VCU. VCU a 2.5-point favorite. 139. Wisconsin and Purdue. Purdue a 6-point fave. Total 143.5.
I can't bet that. I can't after today. I can't bet that. I don't know.
Auburn 8 and a 142.5 over Mississippi State. Cornell and Yale. I'm not going to look at. South Florida is 3 over UAB. I'd look at South Florida tomorrow. Total 145. Bonnie's in Duquesne. Duquesne was a 1-point fave earlier today. That's basically the same 1.5 pick 'em. And UTEP Western Kentucky. Western minus 3.5 over UTEP. Wow, why is that line so low?
I don't know.
I thought the UTEP line was low today against Sam Houston at 5, and Western is only giving them 3. That's a well. Don't listen to me because I'm having a losing day. But
I'm gonna tell you what, everyone. I think people are thinking of the old Bonaventure teams of old. I think I'd bet the other side tomorrow. I think I don't know. Everyone's been humping up on the Bonnies.
what? Stop! Look what Stop Geo put in here.
Where
Getting laid off the Meet Me app. If you're looking for a friends with benefits, that's the way to go.
Oh, up there, yeah. I was way up there.
Do what you're
Best
comfortable.
dress
Talk
coach
sports
in
with KT,
football.
absolutely.
And
You
basketball.
have to be comfortable in your bed size. That's why I said don't care about anybody else's bed size. Who cares what any of us says about how we bet? Everybody's different. For all we know, people come in the chat here, they can work at Google and make it $400,000 a year, betting $5,000 a game. I have no idea.
Big Scott, you on the fucking sauce tonight? You on the brown bottle?
Would I want to tell someone with $20 on a game when you plan on putting $100 on that same game? As they're saying
We talked about that. It's basically why would you tell people that don't have substantial money on it?
on that game, yeah. Well, hey, listen, Big Scott, I know a lot of cats, I mean, who don't have anything and they just sell. They're sellers. You know, there are people like that.
One of the greatest movies out there, 2 for the money. If you haven't seen it, watch it.
And they've gotten there from just being bad bettors. Like they might win, but they're just degenerates.
Mhm.
And a lot of them aren't degenerates. I was with, and this is a well-known cat. I'm not saying I wouldn't even tell you off air who this person was. I'm at the Westgate with another wacko, and this wacko has this whole wacko whack too. This guy pulls up, and again, this is a TV guy going back years. Dude, he had to be driving like a early 90s car, like a homeless person.
Yeah.
Coming in with $15 parlay, 6-7 leggers trying to hit the jackpots. And yet this guy is a person who's, I mean, would probably be looked down on me like, oh, you're want to say things about how I live or whatever, and this guy's, it's whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I get you, Big Scott, but hey, that's the thing, because people are on sites, they sell. Some are real people, some are fake. Listen, I'm on a site that has 150 people on it. I know for a fact over half of them are made up people who they just pump up to sell picks, because when I'm number one in NFL there, I'm not even on their newsletters.
Mm-hmm.
You think you want to sell the guy who's hitting 65% NFL for a season. I'm not even on the news. They don't even mention me, So Yeah, there's a lot of fakies. So I've always been out. Again, 14 years, videos. Meet me in AC. Hi, I'm in Vegas. Come see me. Oh, you want to see a ticket? Here you go. These are my tickets that I have in Vegas or wherever. I mean, uh, fakies. Yeah, they're out and about. They're out. I mean, how many people are just disappear off Twitter? Right? We got people just, hey, come follow. Look at this, and then poof, deleted accounts. When I was in Jersey, when it first came out, I remember I just started getting like a bunch of people on my timeline in New Jersey, like, "Hey, I'm a pro, $50 a month. I'll give you all these." They have like look at this. We're 8-1 the last 3 days. Send me $50. Zelle me, pay with all this nonsense. Zelle, Cash App, gone. I go look for them, gone, just deleted. And then you type in and you see like a thread of their old, like their post is deleted, but everybody's like, this guy screwed me, like, how do you fall? And I see that and I'm like, how the heck would someone go for that? And yet here I got a site. I'm at Monmouth Park. Here I am at the fan cave. Come visit. And you wouldn't like, I'm not, I'm not a guy you want to take a shot on.
Yeah.
You come up and poke me in the stomach like I'm the Pillsbury Doughboy if you want to. Here you go. I'm real. Here I am.
Yeah, it's amazing. I whatever. I do what I do, and people can do what they do. And at the beginning of when I was doing this, I wanted to point out all the fucking fraudulent and stupid stuff, but it doesn't matter. People are still going to be stupid and follow people. I mean, just the people, and it's also some people are cool or have a certain image or whatever.
Oh, Mel, I wasn't saying you're new. I was saying for people new starting, if you're going to jump in, start in a conference or what you're familiar with. Because there's
that's not what I was saying. I'm talking.
I'm talking about Mel in the chat. They said something. She's like, Mel said, I've been doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
Because I had mentioned something. If you start, like, just start in it's about a conference. Start with what you know.
I say start with even though it might not be the most profitable, start with a sport you like. I started with NFL. That's what I.
Yes. That's where most people start.
Yeah.
Because everybody thinks they knows it because you threw a football and played tackle football with your friends and you're a fan of whatever team you watched every Sunday for the last 10 years.
That's actually not the way that I went into it, but no, you're right. A lot of people do. The way I went into it is I said, I'm losing at this more than I like. How can I make it better? I found out that it's hard to win an NFL unless your name is Sean Higgs, but it branched off from there, but that's when I started indexing and stuff. But no, you're right. Everyone thinks they know this. It's like, especially, it's also a male thing. Men sports betting is like golf and sex to men. They think they're a lot better at it than they really are. It's the truth.
I don't play golf, but I think I'm okay. My wife just told me I'm a good lover last night. We had some fun.
Especially if you're married, it only matters if one woman thinks. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Big Scott, would I rather bet 100 on a game by what somebody said with $20 on that same game? I see. I don't think is that person winning now. Like, so if I told you I had $4,000 on a game, you'd run to bet it because I have 4,000. I could just be some eccentric millionaire who just throws money all over the place.
The Mattress Mac.
Exactly. Great example. Big Scott, do you want to run and put money down because Mattress Mac put $1 million?
Or Drake or whoever the fuck else.
Or Drake. Excellent.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that, Big Scott. You just worry about, does the person win?
I'm going to tell you right now. I know Nick being a student and all that, and he doesn't have a super high unit size, but he's a winner, and he's a capper that people respect and follow, and it doesn't matter. I see your point. I'd even go a step further, and I'll say it. You should ask the person that you're following their picks if they bet them. That's what you should ask. If they're giving out a premium, if they're giving out a pick you're paying for, or even a pick they're giving out. Like, a lot of people will tell you this is a lean, I'm not betting it or whatever. But I also have a problem with people that go on shows and only give leans. like you have 20 games in a day or 30 games in a day, and you can't find 2 or 3. You're a recreational bettor. If you can't find 2 or 3 games to give a play out on,
Yes, but listen, as a guy who has to go on shows sometimes and they give you games to do, I always come in with a firm. This is who I like, because if I got to give a pick out, I got to stand win or lose.
let me say it a different way, Sean. At the end of the year, so when you have a batting average champion,
No, I was saying from like you were asking me like, who do you like? Them? Like, I sort of lean this way. I didn't bet it. Like I'm giving you, I didn't have it. I didn't like it either way. So it is what it is. I can't come in and say. I mean, I could give you.
No, I mean, but of all the games that are there, you can't have bets on like there are guys.
No, is that what you're saying? Like when somebody comes on shows, like I got nothing for you today, but I got
or I lean this way, but I don't have a play. Like, oh, you have one play and there's 4. I mean, this is the thing, and they're calling them handicappers. There are guys that at the end of the year have only bet 300 or 400 bets. To me, if you're not betting at least 1,000 bets a year, you can't be. It's like a guy that's batting 400 that has 50 at bats on the year. It's just you have to have a certain sample size to be. Yeah, and so there's these people that are being touted, and I just can't fucking get behind it, because to me they're rec bettors. How can you have one bet in a day and you don't have a bet for 2 days? Or your big day is 3 bets. You have 3 bets. That's your big day. Like
if that person is doing that, I mean, you're either moving a lot of money, right? You're moving, say, $5,000 a game, probably.
Yeah,
these guys. That's a lot. And I'm not. Listen, Vegas, you go put down big money. The average person to get down between 3,000 and 5,000 is difficult. I know, because for NFL, I try to get to that 3 times. It's hard.
Yeah, go try to do that on a book online and see how fast they fucking shut you down.
So that's why if someone's doing that, they have a way to get down big amount of money, and they're a low volume, high return guy. They're going to hit 60 something % to make money. But to do that in this kind of industry is kind of tough, because people want bets every day.
Yeah.
Right. Listen, some days I have 15 college basketball games. Other days I have 3. Some days I come on show like, I really don't like anything today. And sometimes I don't. It happens. But at the end of the day, I'm going to have 750 college basketball games for the year. And NBA, listen, playoff start, I might add another, I'll start doing NBA. I'll have to jump into NBA a little bit. We'll see. Maybe a couple games a week. Maybe.
But baseball's coming up, so you don't have
baseball's
to do anything.
coming. So I'll have 7 games a day in baseball, minimum.
Yeah.
I agree with that. But for like Big Sal was saying, like, you had a good point. I don't want to, just because somebody's putting a lot of money on, they could be a lunatic.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean they win because they have a lot of money. I mean, like I said, someone come in. I had a guy who's coming chat like, "Oh man, I bet 5,000 on parlays." Okay, must be nice to bet 5,000 on parlays. What I mean, tell me how much. I mean, it must be nice being on the board of Microsoft. I mean, like,
I always question anyone in any of the shows that I'm on. Granted, they're watching shows, but I question guys that have that much money to bet on it aren't the type of guys that want advice, even though they're like they think they know it. I doubt there's many people in any of the chats we're on any channel that's really betting $5,000 on anything ever. Like,
here's a guy, people might like him, might not like him, and he bets a lot of college football, early stuff. Brad Powers. I don't know if everybody follows Brad Powers on Twitter. Brad Powers, guy, used to have a little newsletter, puts all of his tickets in his newsletter up. And he'll have 30, probably 30 for college football, and they're all over the place. Sometimes he's looking for middle totals, $500, 1,000 on a couple games, and people look at that and be like, "That's not a lot of money." Okay, sure, betting 25, and I like college football. I mean, I might do like 6 or 7, for a Saturday, Sunday for a nickel. This guy's moving 20, 30 games or more, $500,000 pop, sometimes 2,000 on some games. And I see people like, "Oh, that's not a lot. That's not." Whew. I'd love to see how many people could just walk up to the window with like $22,000 on them. I'm guessing, 4 out of every 100 maybe that come into chats that badmouth that kind of chat. Maybe
4 out of 1,000, maybe.
I was trying to think, maybe some people might have some. So I find it funny that people want to come in and say, "Oh, you're not betting a lot of money." Well, I think I do okay. I got, you know, I do okay. I'm not pulling out my bank book for everybody to see, but we do. Life is good. Could always be better. But somebody said like the way the industry's going with it's just I don't know. I'm glad it's all over the place. Like it's legal in spots, but there's just so much freaking nonsense. Jeff's alive.
I'm just
It's
letting the
just
boys
that we're
talk.
just
I'm letting the boys talk.
You know me, I could go on forever, especially when it talks about just trying to be like the common sense side of things and using your head. And what Big Sky was saying, like following people who don't really put a lot of money on games. And man, some people lost everything and just find it easier to make money when they're not betting it. Like, like, hey, I'm doing good. I lost. Now I write. I get paid to do this, and the games win. I don't have to bet it because other people are winning. I mean, I've talked to guys like that. I know some guys like that in Vegas who are like that. I mean, but that's on you, Big Scott. Like, I don't think it makes a difference to the person's bet size if they know what they're talking about, though.
Big Scott, I'll tell you what. This might be the first time you've been even with me in the PSR competition. Go figure, it hasn't started yet, so we're both at 0. I'm just getting a little shit talk in between you boys.
What the fuck? I went on Dylan's page to see if he's doing. Why is Mark Coleman in the hospital?
He rescued his parents from a fire.
Oh wow!
And he had smoke damage to his lungs. So it sounded like he was going to be okay.
Yeah, I just wondered. I saw him in the hospital bed.
Thanks, Mel. No, I would interject if I had something to contribute, but
we're just having a good conversation. I mean, it's
yeah, I didn't want to interrupt.
Just
there's like somebody. I'm trying to see if there's anything in the comments because I could just go on forever talking about my thoughts on things. Oldie says, "Was it $31 a day?" Still on site. And again, see, someone might laugh at that. No one is PayPaling or Cash Apping you $31 a day. No one. They could laugh at that, but good luck. If I was getting ready in the chat here to send me $5 or go buy some, no one would. You know what I'm saying? So let people laugh all you want. You're not going to walk over a 20 spot on the street, right? Who's picking that? I'm pretty sure everybody would pick that up without hesitation.
I mean, I pick up a quarter when I see it. What are you talking about?
I always pick up change.
I won't pick up a penny, but I'll pick up a dime.
I do. Pick up. Do you? Find a penny, pick it up. Then all day you have good luck. Why the heck wouldn't I pick up a penny?
Well, I don't. I don't. I just leave it.
Where we at in the Bama game? What's going on?
It's 13-9. Bama just made a horrible. Well, they got an offensive rebound. It's just they're just getting going. There's 14 minutes left. It's way early. They went on a big run early, and then they kind of slowed down a little bit. But
Arizona just totally collapsed. Another loser. I'm a big loser town today.
Did they lose the game?
Well, I mean, they're down 10. They're down 12, given 11. So they were up 10 at the half.
Oh, wow. Oregon's going to fuck around, and it's going to be Oregon, Colorado. Is it the semis? Is it it's the semis. Yeah. I think Colorado wins.
Providence is a no-show. Wonderful. Indiana, loser. Oh, my goodness. I'm having like a 3-10 day today. Holy cow.
Yeah. Poker's no bueno, Lex. I'm sorry to hear.
I'm I'm chalking these all up as losses, so I am 3-9 with the Colorado spending. So do as you will. Oh my goodness. Dogs, losers, favorites, losers.
Oh, Mark Coleman lost his dog. He saved his parents, and then the dog didn't make it. That's sad.
Yeah, it sucks.
Mark Coleman would have a Rottweiler, wouldn't he?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
seems fitting.
Oh man.
Now I was actually starting to get into this golf a little bit here. See, now that I got some matchups out there, seeing who I like, seeing where the boys sit.
See a day like this, I don't even want to do late night money today. I'm just so annoyed.
Yeah, bro, that's how 2 nights ago I jumped off. Nick finished it out. I was so annoyed with losing. I left.
Like I'm 1-3 on the free picks today because I had Arizona, Ohio State. You know, what else did I have in there? South Florida won. I had Quinnipiac out there. That was a loser in the money line. Lose by 2. Thank you. We got to salvage it. Who knows? Colorado's come through for me. We'll see what happens. NC State, what are they doing against Virginia? I got them on the money line. When's baseball start?
Not soon
Oh,
enough.
man.
Not
I
soon
grabbed
enough.
what did I just recently do? So I said I went back on that Yankee under. I took a Yankee no playoff, just $100 plus 240 though. I grabbed the Ragans most strikeouts 100 for 3,000. Cy Young 100 for 1,200.
Nick likes him a lot.
I grabbed another Grayson Rodriguez $100 for 1,000. I also have him big time on the FanDuel. I got him at I think 30-1 for $100. That's a nice one there. But he was already down to 10-1. I think he's gonna be good. I got him over 11.5 wins. I took for him. I put 250 on that. Whatever. Yuri Perez Cy Young plus 2,100. So, and I took a P Fatty for the D-backs 65-1 for $100.
Ugh, I do not like him.
You know, he had a nice little postseason. So I'm thinking, you know what?
He
We'll
did.
take a shot on P Fatty.
He was for the regular season.
He was terrible. P Fatty.
He was one of the worst money line first
Yeah.
5 pitches in baseball.
He was horrible. P Fatty was a baddie, but he turned it on during the run. So
Fair enough.
thinking, who knows?
Fair enough. Bama 15, Florida 10. I mean, there's just so much time. It's almost like you don't even want to watch it until the second half. Because you'll be watching.
I can't believe Arizona collapsed.
Well, all these big teams are collapsing, and they already know they're there. You know, it's like,
yeah, but that team, like the Purdue, for me, you know, you've had some questionable play down the stretch, some losses. People are thinking you're not for real. You want to come out and win. I would think. I don't know.
yeah, it's down about 8 or 9 points. Smoke gave the under out. These teams are deadly, though. I mean, I wish you luck on the under. I just want Bama to cover. Bama looks like the better team, except for what just happened there. Was there a turnover or a timeout? It's like a turnover or something. Oh, it was a foul. Stupid.
I did a live, I think Wednesday after my midday money, or maybe it was Thursday. I don't know what day it was. I was like, hey, let's just talk about some 1:00 games. And I ended up opening up some baseball cards. I finished up my Topps 24 set. I got the 6 cards I was missing in one of the boxes.
Nice.
So that was a nice, as I was doing live. I'm going to do something on Sunday for tournament. I don't know. You could do a live show Sunday, Dave?
I wanted to do one with the guns, but then he's traveling or whatever. I'd be down to do a show. I was motivated to actually run one, and now I kind of don't want to run it. But because a show like that has to be organized, like you have to be like, okay, we're going through, section by section of the bracket and go down it. I probably won't. I was going to, but I probably won't.
I'll send you a link if you want to pop on my.
If you want to do one, I'll definitely come on show. I just want to.
Well, I was going to do late night money anyway, but I'm gonna I'll turn it up a little earlier because I'll have the brackets and
I'll do late too. I'm
Yeah.
2 hours behind you now. I'll do late.
Yeah,
I'll
but
do whatever.
by the time I get like the show starts at 6:30. By the time I enter everything in as they come up and get the lines, and I'm going to want to bet ahead of time anyway. So it's not going to be midnight, but it'll probably be maybe 10 or 11 or something
Yeah,
to run
I'm
through
down.
the brackets.
I'm down.
You're more than welcome too, Jeff. You want a link? I'll send them out. You want to talk some college hoops?
I don't know a whole lot of college hoops. You know that.
I know. I don't leave you out in the cold. Like I wasn't thinking about you with a name like
Yeah.
MMA Jeff. I figured MMA Jeff at JM Hockey. Yeah, I've got to
Yeah,
add
I'm-
19 college basketball plays. You put at the end of that. This should be JM
I'm a
Hockey,
hockey
19
guy
college-
too.
That's why I'm making a joke about the college hoop show.
Yeah. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you not leaving me out in the cold. I'll probably be sleeping. What time's the show?
I don't even know. By the time I enter all that crap in, I don't even know what time it'll be. Because as the lines come up, I'm gonna be fired away out of myself.
Yeah, I'll be fucking. I'll be watching the final round of the golf, and I'll probably dabble in some cop. I might tune in, I guess, depending on when it's on.
They what time they usually have when did the last everything's finished
Selection
up.
so usually starts at 6:30.
That's what I
Again,
thought.
here comes I'll be old man yells at cloud guy. I'm old enough to remember on Selection Sunday, the noon game was always at Conference USA. Like Memphis was playing at noon against like Wichita State back in the day,
Mhm.
and then the Big Ten would be like the 6:30 game. There'd be like a late game, even though the selection show was going on. The Big East would play Saturday night at 9:00. ACC would play at like 7, and then you'd have the SEC and Big 12 and Big 10 on Sunday.
So
rather.
they've got it's Ivy League, A10, SEC, AAC, and Big 10 is last, but Big 10 is 3:30
3:30.
Eastern
Yeah,
time. Yeah.
3:30. Used to be 6:00 at night. They'd play. It was like
I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. Later.
But now it's all TV stuff. Now, Conference USA is all done. Well, now it's basically a lot of those teams are in the AAC anyway. But the good old days.
Mike Trout over 30 and a half home runs. I'd love that if he played 162 games. He just
No way. Someone I said this the other day on the show. I got to look for it. Chris Bryant for Colorado, 19 and a half homers. If the guy plays 50 games, he should have 19 homers. I mean, he hasn't been healthy in 6 years, but
Yeah.
from all indication, he's ready to go this year. I mean, 19 and a half homers? Yes, please. I got to look for that one. Those are tough to find, the single player over props for random guys. Rob, what site was that on? Where did you find that, Rob? It's got to be an offshore. That's why I keep you got to have like a Bet Online, Bet US, bookmaker. I'm trying to get another Bet Eagle account just so I could do futures in.
Florida's coming back. It's so early. It doesn't even matter. There's fucking 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes into the game. DraftKings.
DK, okay. Thank you. I got to do some shenanigans to get a DraftKings out of Texas.
There we go. Fire back. I know a lot of people are on this guy. A lot of people are on him.
It's tough betting on a catcher for MVP.
It
Such
really
a
is.
demanding spot. Do I think that team is good? Yeah. I mean, Corbin Burns, great signing. I feel about Grayson Rodriguez. I think he's fabulous, and the lineup looks really jacked up. And they didn't really fall back last year, right? Do you think, maybe they have a sophomore slump after breaking out? No, I think they continue.
Yeah, in the past almost 50 years, well, we'll say in the past 50 years, there's been 3 catchers: 2009, 1999, 1976.
So who's that?
Um,
Piazza?
Piazza was never an MVP. I knew that because he was one of my
No?
favorite players.
Who was it?
So
Buster
2009 was the last time. That one you could probably get. He just became a Hall. I think he just got inducted. He's getting
Joe
inducted. to the Hall of
Mauer?
Fame.
Joe Mauer was
Yeah.
MVP?
1999. It was the AL version of Piazza. The other, it was the best catcher in the AL forever in the 90s.
Pudge?
Yep, it was Pudge. And then the other one was a Yankee in 1976. You'll be able to
Thurman
get
Munson.
this. Yep, Thurman Munson. Yep. Johnny
He
Bench was
batted-
1972.
I think Thurman Munson batted 313 that year.
Yep, good old Thurman Munson. 1313 Mockingbird Lane. No, that's not Thurman Munson. That's
Herman Munster.
Herman Munster.
See, the Rushman, I don't hate that though for him. I mean, listen, everybody's going to be high on who? Gunnar Henderson as well for that team. But where else you looking? I mean, everybody's going to be like, oh, Judge or Soto. No, thank you. I mean, Judge, who knows if that guy's healthy? Soto's with even money. I mean, the Rodriguez for Seattle would be a nice one. Like, I think he'd be worth a shot. And I like Kyle Tucker, but again, he's going to be splitting with Yordi. Who else? Who else would you bet? You know, Toronto. I mean, everybody's going to be like, "Oh, you got Vladdy," but
Ohtani.
But he's in the Dodgers. He's not in the American League. We're talking AL.
Okay,
guys.
AL, okay.
You know, I mean, Corey Seager would be on top of my list, but is it not worth it at those odds? 22-1 is definitely worth a shot on a team that could be in first place. They could be a first place team.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what the Orioles do. They're you know, they're a wild card team, I think.
At worst, I mean, what do you mean? They could win a division.
They could.
Who's winning that division?
It's a weak division. I mean, to say that the AL East is weak is funny, but
hold on. It's not as weak as it is because I think Toronto's a good team. Although
we say that every year.
This is their exactly. So this is their really shit or get off the pot year. Like,
yeah,
you don't do it this year. I think it's time to trade Vladdy, trade Gausman. I mean, whatever. This rebuilds. You got nothing going on here.
Yeah.
Tampa, as bad as the pitching staff looks, I can't. They have a bunch of young hitters. I mean, I like their young hitters. You know, they maybe last year they didn't find the pitching to get them there because a lot of their guys, right? I mean, who are their two young guys that were Tommy John guys last year? McClanahan, Shane Baz.
Trevor
So where's their pitching coming from?
Well, that's on Miami. Never mind.
Who's that?
Glass now.
Glasshow's on the Dodgers.
Dodgers now. Yeah.
So where's their pitching coming from? And the Red Sox, I mean, isn't Giolito out for them too? Like who? I mean, I like Bello as a young guy, but although that lineup could be sneaky good for them. You know, Devers is still there, but you got who is that? The Chinese guy, Yamodi. Who was that guy they had last year? Yeah, Yoshida. He came on. They got Tristan Casas, Duran. They have some, but again, it's the pitching. It's all about pitching. Is that Snell official? Is that Snell official to the Stros? Oh, you know what? Hold on.
No, I pulled it up and it said they're talking. Well, let's just look. Latest news says Astros in hot pursuit of Blake Snell as his free agency lingers. It's from the New York Post. MLB trade rumors says Astros in serious pursuit of Blake Snell. Yahoo Sports says Snell pitched. Okay,
yeah,
whatever. Astros reported in it wouldn't be in the news if it wasn't gonna wasn't likely to happen. But I don't want him to go to the Astros. Make that team just fuck them.
But listen, let's talk about that Astro team. You got Verlander, who's 40-something.
Yeah.
Like, what do you expect out of him? Framber, I like Framber, but McCullers come back from injury. Christian Javier is coming back from injury. You have Hunter Brown and JP France, two young guys who were at their innings limit last year and totally collapsed because their arms are falling off. So the bullpen was taxed by the end of the year. So as good as it is, they got some question marks at the on the mound. It's like it's really Framber, and then I don't know what else.
But their lineup, okay, so if they're healthy, their pitching is good. I mean, their lineup is ridiculous too. The team is ridiculous.
Well, I like Yordi and Tucker. I mean, they're good. I don't think you can sleep on Texas again this year. Texas's lineup is ridiculous.
I don't know. I think I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. I like the lineup.
Well, I mean, they were hot. I mean, they were super hot. Get the fucking
So I got my Out of the Park Baseball 2025. I just simmed the first year, 2025. Dodgers beat the Astros in the World Series. Excuse me. Dodgers beat the Angels in the World Series.
For what?
Angels. Yes, Dodgers beat the Angels.
For what is this?
Out of the Park Baseball. It's a game. So the Braves 109-53 won a division. Reds 93-69. The Mets and Cubbies were the wild card team. The Padres won the West 94-68. The Dodgers were 92-70. Dodgers are the number one wild card team.
That is not happening. I know Nick is. I think 105 games is about right. I think it's within 2 games of that.
So here's their pitching staff. Yoshinobu went 18-7. Tyler Glass now 7-9. Bobby Miller 8-8. Oh, they might have traded Brandon P. Fatty. P. Fatty got traded to him. He went 3-13. Clayton Kershaw 4-6. Walker Buehler 4-1 in 7 starts. So again, the other guy the new guy had a great year. Let's see. Look at this lineup. Mookie, 285, 39 homers, 113 ribbies. Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar, yeah.
Goes for 34, 106, 233. Freddie Freeman, 322, 27, 114. James Outman, 27 homers. Oh, Max Muncy, batting a robust 172 with 25 homers. He's Joey Gallo.
Yeah, but this is all simulated bullshit.
Yes, Will Smith, because I'm looking for Ohtani. I guess they traded him to get P. Fatty.
Last night's not going 7-9. Get out of town.
Well, he did last year.
I don't know. It's a different team. The Dodgers win 92 games. Come on, get out of town.
Why is it so far-fetched?
They win 100 games, I think.
Yeah, I mean, they should win 100 games.
Yeah.
Why do they need to play 162 games a year?
It is kind of crazy, huh?
It's
come
just
on, it's
ridiculous.
awesome.
No, it is awesome. But
Load management.
well, it's a different sport. It's a slow moving sport. You know, it's like you don't need to days off. They do give them days off, but half of your time is sitting on a bench playing baseball. What's up, Razor?
Big Scott,
shut up.
Big Scott, put the fucking bottle down, motherfucker.
He's drunk.
He's really on me tonight. I like it.
Yeah.
And we're going head to head tomorrow.
Which fight?
No, just I think the main event. I'm on Tybura. He's on the other side, but now he was shit talking me earlier because I whoop his ass in the PSR stream every week.
Score update. NC State. It's tied at half. Virginia, NC State.
What up, Razor?
Ohtani got hurt.
Oh, in that simulation? Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Of course he did.
He had a fractured rib.
What?
He was out for a while.
Fractured rib, because that happens so much in. Seems just like a story.
He played in 39 games, 19 homers in 39 games, about 294 when he got hurt.
Whatever.
So it's not believable that the Dodgers finished second to the Padres?
No. That's. I mean, the Padres. I just think the Padres have to win 100. I mean, it's going to be around 100 games, I think.
How the heck did the Mets make the playoffs?
In that simulation, I don't know how. But that's.
David Peterson goes 12-4. Oh my goodness. PD Polar Bear. Brett Batty, the rookie, 15 homers, batting 224.
Wasn't he a rookie last year?
Well, second year guy. He's still youngster, I
Yeah.
should say.
The guy hit a home run his first at bat in the major leagues.
Like I like Harrison Bader, nice defensive guy. Starling Marte, the old wily veteran. Brandon Nemo, all right. Eugene Suarez, the guy could hit some power. I mean, the guy's a 20 home run hitter. Adrian Hauser on the hill. We're talking about Toronto. They won 69 games, Dave. 69 and 93.
There you go.
Oh my good, Alek Manoah 1-15 with a 6 ERA. Holy
See,
cow.
that's just silliness. That simulation is silliness. Utter silliness.
Big Scott, I think we can both agree on that one.
Yeah, what's going on? Oh yeah, they're getting fucking. When was the last time they scored?
Cleveland Indians, 99 wins. What the heck?
$27. $14-4 run. Holy shit. At 14-4. That's what we were saying about them. Alabama's defense. Jets 5-0. Holy shit.
Both those games are 5-0.
Yeah.
Big Scott, Ramirez is definitely going down. I actually think it's going to be a sub. So we disagree again. Yeah, how crazy is that, Mel? 2 games and both are 5-0. I'm going to need the Blackhawks to do something because I don't know if the Kings are going to get any more. I think they're going to probably get on coast mode here. Big Scott, what am I want to know? I'm 2-0-1 on my golf picks. What? I'm 1-0 in my Cage Fury or Cage Warriors fucking parlay. There he is. You know what, Big Scott? Hang on. I'll fucking join you.
All right. So,
Big Scott, this one's for you, my friend. I'm not opposed to sipping on the brown bottle at all. Woo! I tell you, I made a spicy Thai dinner last night, and I reheated it tonight. Man, got some fucking heartburn kicking.
Yeah,
That's how you know.
the spice will get you.
That's how you know you're getting old.
Yep.
Razor, we don't get on a lot of streams together, but I'll tell you what, man. The last 2 nights, the boys have somehow got me into the green, and it fucks me up. I'm way too old for that.
Oh my god.
Oh
Nebraska
my God, what?
27. Are you kidding me? Oy, oy.
JT, I'll tell you what. I had cabbage, carrots, green pepper, yellow pepper, orange pepper, onion, scallions. I threw all kinds of shit in there, and did it with some ground beef and some Thai red curry sauce, and then I threw some Thai noodles together, mixed it all in. Fantastic.
I'm gonna go use my tears as lube. Since I'm getting stuffed like a deviant right now. Oh my goodness.
Right, JT?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna need some help. This Alabama game, they can't make fucking shit. Good thing we have the whole game, not the first half. Fucking A.
Like at Utah State looks like maybe should hold on.
Big Scott, you know damn well I smoked it last weekend. Yeah, I'll fucking pull up. I'll literally read you off all the fucking plays I made last week. Killed it.
I'm rolling out of here. I got to decide if I'm doing a show later. I feel like I'm crying.
No problem, buddy. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate
So-
it.
Good seeing you, man.
Colorado and Colorado State is what I got left. We'll see what
Okay.
happens.
I like it.
I don't know. Well,
I
Utah
like
State,
Colorado.
maybe the night window is my thing. So Utah State's doing all right now. I don't know. Looks definitely gonna be a losing day, but we press on. We press on tomorrow.
Right.
Good seeing you, folks. I don't know. MMA tomorrow, Jeff. What do we got? Anything?
Yeah, 4 o'clock. You want you? I'll hit you up. I gave
Yeah,
up some,
77.
yeah, I'll send you some shit.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Good seeing
I'll
you,
talk to
man.
Thanks, Dave.
See you, buddy. And there was Sean Higgs. What's up, Alec? Colorado Riz. Yeah, Colorado's the spot. I should probably bet him, or should I bet him live? Let's fucking bet him right now.
Big fucking Scott. I love it. You fucking
-2?
on me, dude. Keep me on my toes. I like it.
All right, I'm on it. -2. Let's go. We need it after the stupid this Alabama collapse. They're 16-4 run. Florida's on. You just can't make a shot.
What are you? It's still in the first half, right?
I mean, there's a lot of game left, and
Yeah.
they need to. They're down 7, and they got to cover 4.5, and it's not impossible. But they're missing. They just missed a free throw. They're not feeling themselves right now, which is not good.
No, it's all right. We still, again, like you said, we still got some time. We'll get the halftime break and hopefully come out there strong. Maybe even a second half look on that one. Christopher, I am on Colorado -2.5. Oh, there.
I just got 2. I just took 2. We got. We're going to be another consensus bet. We need one after this stupid Alabama start. He missed both free throws. Holy fuck! And they fouled the guy. Oh wow! In fact, I'm turning that game off. That's no bueno. Where's my TV control?
What's that, Big Scott? Let's do a third period push up.
All right, I gotta go over and turn this off. I can't find my.
You're all good.
I was over.
Yeah, Razor. I think that's the play. Where I was actually talking with it with Sean and Dave. Before Sean. Well, I guess it was probably an hour ago, but yeah, it seems to be the consensus play for the most part here. Let's go, Christopher. Let's cash that shit. He's watching the Alabama game, Razor. He's Big Scott, I expected nothing else. Colorado -2. Is the line shifting, or is it just? So the book I primarily bet on has worse lines than the other ones than Bet Online or DraftKings. I still bet it just because it's I don't know. I bet it because it offers more options, I guess, for different styles of betting. So I'm still on it for that purpose solely. Big Scott, I hope so. I'll be as much shit as you're talking to me tonight. I'll certainly be looking for you. And I'll tell you what, you know damn well Mike and I are going to be live streaming. So if you guys are interested in catching some bets before the fights, certainly tune in. You can follow me on X at JMHockey19. So I'll tweet out where we're going to be prior to the show. So if you guys are interested in watching the fights live, and I certainly give out a bet for every fight, if not one or two. But Tariq, I think the first fight's 4:10. They have it slated at 4, but they typically roll into it. But I think the first fight, as long as none get canceled between now and then, 4:10 tomorrow. Let me actually see where that's being broadcast on. It's at the Apex, so it's probably on ESPN or ESPN Plus. Yeah, it looks ESPN Plus at 4 o'clock. Like I said, that first fight doesn't start till 4:10, so you got a few minute leeway.
Up, I'm here. Nick's here.
Big Scott, I've given you my
Yes,
fucking
fucking
X handle
shirt.
so many times. Oh, there he is, Mr. Baseball.
Morning.
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 Well, they won. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you bet?
7. Yeah, I bet them.
I fucking hope you did. Bro.
Won.
Yeah, they're only -500. We're good.
How'd you bet them?
Remember I gave you that -1100 the other week there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just took the money line just to fuck around and find out.
There you go.
Yeah, you throw $150 on it, you win 30, you move on. They weren't going to lose that game.
You throw $10,000, you win $1.50. You're all right.
Exactly. Always
Hey,
lay -500, people. It's easy money.
A win's a win.
A win's a win. They don't ask how, they ask how many.
Yeah, Alabama didn't score in the last 5 minutes and 50 seconds. So that is true.
We got that going for us.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Dave's fucking last minute bets, but Colorado's going to come through. I'm confident about that. I think so. I think they'd be Washington State.
Oh, Mel, fucking the Jets -5.5 was like +280 the last I saw it. I didn't take it. They won 6-0. Final.
Mm.
Oh no! Wait a minute. Not 5 minutes and 50. I'm sorry. The game. It's not over. They didn't score in the last 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Sorry, wasn't that?
That makes it better.
Yeah. Well, they're down 13. So.
Yeah, it's all right. We're gonna have a second half push. A run, I say. They're making a push. They're gonna.
I think that game's over. I can't believe it got to that point. They just couldn't make it. They missed everything. They're which is funny. They're shooting 42% from the field. I don't know. Can't explain it.
You want smoke? All right, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
You do it. You do that.
Do it.
So do you have any action in the late game here, Nick, or late games or no?
The only thing I really got going, I know that the team total is going to lose with Chicago. But I have the over 5.5 in that game. Hopefully we get one more goal. That'd be nice. And I have Irvine, which is not looking good. Other than that, the only thing I'm really sweating out is, I guess, Virginia. I took Virginia to win the ACC at +440 today with a free bet. So took a shot with it. would like them to win, and then have a plus 440 money line ticket on them tomorrow against UNC. I was hoping Pitt was going to win that game, so they could have had at least a little bit of an easier matchup, but it is what it is.
Jeff jumped on that over in the Kings game, and we were talking about it, and then they went up fucking 4 goals, and it's been
Yeah, that game's going to finish 5-0, ain't it?
I don't think there's a lot of time left. I don't know. What a joke, Alabama. You fucking motherfuckers.
Yeah, and then BetMGM gave me a parlay boost on an NBA parlay. And the last leg of it for me is the Nuggets money line up 16 with 3.5 to go.
Is that a parlay you can build yourself?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a profit boost that was only allowed to use on parlays. And I put together the sharpest parlay you could have put together ever for the NBA tonight. Suns, Heat, Magic, Pelicans, Nuggets. Every favorite.
There you go. Not a boy. So Pelicans won, Magic won. I was on the Magic -8. Heat won. Suns won. Nuggets. Yeah. This is ESPN Plus music. All right, Colorado. We need some Colorado love. Need some Colorado love.
Well, looks like Delaware State's going to beat NC Central.
Is that the championship?
I like that Eagles team. I think that is. I like that Eagles team. But they're going to be a 16. Oh, the semifinal?
Yeah.
How many
Delaware
confirmed?
State's not the Eagles. Delaware State's the Hornets.
No, I was talking about the NC Central.
Oh, well, they're beat.
I know. I said I like that. I like that team this year.
Oh.
They made me money this year a little bit. But basketball season's over anyway, so it is what it is. ECU lost today. They got their ass whooped. I swear I was watching that game the first half, and it felt like watching USF shoot the basketball. You might as well have had the hoop be like 15 feet in diameter because everything that they tossed near the basket went in. Like this, they were hitting like 60% from 3-point range. It was unreal. But, yeah. Irvine sucks. They're down 5. I have the -7.5, so I was going to lose. Oh, well. Looks like it's probably going to be a slight down night, but what are you going to do? Nothing. I'm going to lose sleep over. Still pending. So we're really going to get 4 goals in this first period and not win this over. That's fun.
Yeah, really.
Because the Blackhawks are going to get shut out against freaking Cam Talbot. That's fun. This is so much fun.
Well, it's kind of a weird day today.
Yeah, it happens.
Push this Colorado game back.
Let's see. How many non-TBD versus TBD matchups do we have for tomorrow?
Alberto Fleischer, I'm glad you won. Never seen you in here. I don't know if you I couldn't tell you if you've won before or not because I've never seen you in the chat. So thanks for being here. Subscribe to both channels, hit the like button, and bring us some winners. Tell us what to bet because we need some. I'm putting people on fucking Alabama and we're losing. Yo, it was up and
World
down
Tears.
all night unless they checked A6 because they flopped 2 pair. Yeah, that'll happen. Like still. Can't go crazy when you with Ace Jack, actually you can't go crazy when you just have a pair of aces. Anyways, you know that especially if you're playing, lower limits, anything under 10-20, and even at 10-20 they'll play that shit. Shot says, "Who do you like tomorrow?" I can bet you that Tim doesn't have a college basketball play yet, but he might have a hockey play.
I do not. I have to set up my spreadsheet. I haven't. I bet plenty of hockey for tomorrow. I haven't put $1 on college basketball yet for tomorrow. So,
yeah.
I would like just right off the rip. I would like to see Virginia win tonight and beat North Carolina tomorrow. That's kind of the only thing I've got in my head right at the moment. But I'm currently putting together the spreadsheet, and hopefully we'll go from there. But I'm going to start looking at the card here in a second. But I've I've bet a couple hockey games already. I'm on Buffalo. I'm fading with that game. I'm just continuing to fade the Dead Wings. Pretty plain and simple there. I'm on the Islanders -1, -108 there. I took the Coyotes at +142. I took the Panthers -1. I took the Leafs. Columbus -1 in the over 6.5. The St. Louis Blues, Colorado Avalanche. I'm kind of leaning Nashville. I haven't bet that yet. That line tells me that the Penguins are live tomorrow against the Rangers, but there's no way in hell I'm going to bet the Penguins against the Rangers. That's just not going to happen. Maybe an over in that game at 5.5 there. So I don't know. Mel saying the Rangers and the Panthers. Yeah. I love the Panthers in that spot tomorrow. They just got beat 4-0. The Lightning are coming in off of a 6-3 win against the Rangers. That's a great spot for the Panthers, and they own the Lightning as of late. Don't know why I tossed that. But yeah, I'm starting to set up.
All right, Mel, I said it. The fucking Blackhawks are going to do nothing. I expected at least a goal. Looking like this game's going to end 5-0 to crush my fucking over 5.5.
I got that over 5.5 too. That's annoying.
Sorry for your loss.
It happens.
It does.
All right, I'll be right back.
How was the game, Nick? Anything exciting happen? Any fights in the stands? Any tits get dropped out? Anything?
They won 17-3, so that was fun. Parker Bird had an at bat. He was the player with the amputee. So he got an at bat tonight. That was really cool to see.
How did he do?
That was his second at bat of the year. He actually swung the bat this time, which was cool to see.
That's cool.
He struck out, but he had a couple decent contacts and stuff like that. Just simple stuff like he's getting back into the game type of thing. But yeah, that was cool to see. And it was just one of those games where ECU took care of business against a bad team. And, our starting pitcher looked great once again. Trey Savage. That's a name you got to keep an eye out for the MLB in a couple years. I've been hyping this guy up for over a season now. He's going to be at the very latest a second-round pick in the draft. So, yeah.
Big
Scott.
Big Scott's on one tonight. He's on a bender.
He struck out, yeah. But, you try hitting a baseball with an amputated leg and see how fun that is.
I tell you, that doesn't sound like fun.
No.
Nah, that's cool that you got out there.
Yeah, where was it? That was him in the on deck circle. He's got.
Nice.
See, he missed a perfect opportunity as an ECU Pirate for his amputee to be a peg leg.
Right? You're saying he could have been the mascot?
Sure, right? What?
And
I don't get what. Big Scott, are you drunk or something?
yeah. It's fucking been on one, dude. I've been catching some fucking heat all night. Fucking 5-0. I can't believe it.
No.
Where are we at? Big Scott. There we go.
I've really got not much else going on, so.
So the Colorado game, I don't know, did it get pushed back? It said 10:40. It's now 10:55 start. Colorado's still at -2.5. Nick, a bunch of us are on that one as well. Chris, Christopher, I had already said that Colorado, -2.5.
What's their money line?
Mel, I missed the play. Hang on, what was the play? Giving me free money. Panthers regulation.
Panthers and I like Panthers minus. I think Panthers -1's a better play than regulation because if it goes to overtime, you can push.
I'll probably be on
Reg.
I'll probably be on that one. I haven't looked at it yet. I was it's tied up with the UFC Cage Warriors. Then Nick, you were on stream. I gave fucking 2-0-1 in golf today. Killed it.
There you go.
Yeah. They had lines. I was starting to look, and then my book took the lines down. So I don't know what was up with that for tomorrow.
They got scared.
they saw me scrolling and got scared.
Apparently, they didn't want your action. That's what that's telling me.
My money's no good here.
No, it's not.
It's funny because I've actually been told that before. It's a bit of a long story, so I certainly won't get into that. But
Duquesne.
Bet the Rangers too. Should I parlay the Rangers and the Panthers? Again, I haven't looked at any of the games. I don't even know the matchups at this point.
That Rangers game scares the fuck out of me.
Who are they playing? Let me see.
Penguins.
Oh, yeah.
That game has the feel, and it's only like -135, -140. That game has the feel of the Penguins win in overtime type of thing. Like, it has that type of feel to it. I want nothing to do with it there. No interest whatsoever. My numbers say it's Penguins or nothing, but I'm not jumping in front of the New York Rangers right now with the fucking Penguins. That ain't going to happen.
No, we got Sabres Red. I'm looking now. Sabres Red Wings at 12:30, which I probably will jump on something there. What's that?
Buffalo all day long.
Yep. Buffalo's looking for the
and for clarity, it's not a bet on Buffalo. It is me continuing to fade the Dead Wings. I've been fading them. This will be my 5th straight game fading them. They've lost every single time. So, Mel, if that line's -170 tomorrow, that makes a lot more sense. The line being the way it is right now tells me the Penguins are alive. That's what that line's telling me. And we saw this. And this is also going to be the Rangers' 4th game in 6 days. So they've played a lot of hockey as of late. And that's the one thing that does worry me a little bit there with the Rangers. But yeah, the Rangers should win that game. Absolutely, they should. But maybe the Penguins are a little bit more of the desperate team. And we maybe see a little bit more urgency out of Pittsburgh, even though it's a freaking geriatric center, the Pittsburgh Penguins. So that game's a no thank you for me there. Doggo's got to be the star of the show. Montreal beats Calgary tomorrow. I almost bet Montreal. I might bet Montreal for tomorrow. Oh, hi, doggo. You're muted, Mike. All right, Jeff.
Yes, yeah. My
Yeah,
monsters.
Mel. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I want nothing to do with that game. That game does not exist to me.
So the Islanders are playing the Ottawa Senators
Yep.
at home. I don't know. Again, I'm not. Islanders are minus 170.
I took the -1 line earlier when they were -165. My numbers have them around 2 to. My projections have the Islanders as -200 favorites in that game. It's a nice bounce back spot after basically getting blown out in the scheduled loss when they had them go to Buffalo after a West Coast road trip before heading home, which I don't know why the schedule makers do that for the scheduling. It makes no sense. But I see that as a nice little bounce back spot for that game, after that game, for them to beat up on a bad Senators team. I don't think the Senators are very good. I think they're continued to be a bet against team for me. Islanders -1's, I think, one of the better plays on the board tomorrow.
I agreed. I don't like the Islanders at minus 170. I mean,
I got the -1 line at -108.
Yeah, there you go. That's not so bad. To your point, I don't like the in regulation as well. I get burned on that way too many times. I'll probably throw that in a parlay somewhere along the way.
Yeah, there's a couple teams that I think are decent parlay pieces if you want to throw them together. You can tie up the Islanders with the Panthers, I think, are a good option. The Blue Jackets are another good option. I feel like I took one more -1 line. I just don't remember. I think that was it. Just those three -1 lines for tomorrow. Yeah, we're just not going to get a goal in that game. Fuck me. Yeah, no, it's just those three -1 lines. Yeah, Florida, Columbus, Islanders. I think that's a decent 3-teamer. For those
Devils against the Yotes in Arizona.
I did take a little Arizona there.
Yeah. Again, I'm just looking at these originally. Arizona's showing plus 140. I do like the Panthers over the Lightning. I think the Bruins Flyers game will probably stay under. I don't see a line on the totals.
I have no interest in that game.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Leafs Hurricanes. I'm sorry. I'm just like I said, I haven't even looked at them, so I'm just kind of running through them here, just talking out loud.
Yeah, I'll probably get burned again, but I bet against the Carolina Hurricanes again.
Here's one for you, Nick. Sharks and Blue Jackets draw.
No. I took CBJ -1 in the over. I think that game's a 5-2 Blue Jackets type of win. That's kind of where I capped that game, 5-2 Jackets.
I'm writing it down right now because we're going to talk about this later.
What? The draw on that game?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm writing it. I'm not playing it, but I might. I might get on there. Oh, geez, there's a lot of games down tomorrow. Shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of games tomorrow.
Canadians Flames. I'm gonna take the over in that one. Wild Blues. I almost like the Blues in that one. Blues are plus 105. I'm sorry, what'd you take?
I got 110 with St. Louis. I love the Blues as a home dog. That's just been something I've been betting pretty much all season long.
Yep. What else we got? The Kings Stars. Mike, I believe, is all over the Kings. He was telling me like 4 days ago. Circle.
Stars.
Is that he was on something? I don't know.
He was saying Stars, yeah.
Oh, is that what he's saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we got Avs and Oilers. Mel, I'm sure you're on the Oilers on that one.
I am on the Avs in that game. I got the Avs at plus 115. My numbers had them at a -120 tomorrow. I
see the.
I think the wrong team's favored in that game.
I see the.
I think the Avalanche are the best team in the West.
They're certainly, they're up there. If not the best, the second best. But I guess I can't really think of anyone that's better. But yeah, I see the Oilers at home though. It's I mean,
do not care.
What are they? 21-8. It's a bit of a.
I don't think the Oilers should be favored over Colorado, even at home.
The games keep going. The Caps at the Canucks. I like the Canucks in that one. I don't like them at -225.
Yeah, that's a stay off spot.
Yeah,
I wanted the Capitals in that game, but one kind of situation that keeps me off of games when it's a third game in 4 days.
Yeah, no, that's definitely tough. That plays a factor for me as well. And like I said, I'm just kind of rolling through these, so I haven't dug that deep into it. Oh, and then the last one I see is the Preds and Kraken. I'll probably be on the Preds in that one.
That's where I lean. I haven't bet it yet.
Yeah, I just rolling through them. Haven't bet anything on them yet. Kind of give it a quick glance so I can stop saying I haven't looked at them yet.
Yeah,
At least know who the teams are playing.
it's a bunch of games tomorrow.
Big Scott, I'm not sure. The only thing, I guess you typed 2 words correctly in there. Game
That was almost English.
Game and faggot. You got 2 of 5.
Somebody needs to take the keyboard away from Big Scott.
Big Scott's rolling tonight.
You've had enough computer time. Go to bed.
Big Scott, what do you drink? He's on you, -125. I don't know who you're playing. I don't know who you're playing, but hey, that sounds like a win to me.
Who's the opponent? I'll probably bet them.
Flea straight up. I don't. He mentioned it in one of his rants, and he was telling Dave to circle. He was telling me to circle. He was, you know how Mike gets. And I thought he was on the Kings, but he might. To Nick's point, he might have been. That's a Tatum King spot. So I don't know, and I'm certainly sure he will give us clarification tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you saying second game ECU? Big Scott, what do you drink? I'm just curious.
Crack.
Eastern Crack University?
Yeah.
Do you live in the dorm there?
No, I live in an apartment.
No, I was gonna say could be getting us a lot better shots than what you're showing us now.
No, it's an apartment. No, I mean,
Mel, I was running through the games. We actually were commenting of staying off of that game specifically, but after the ad,
yeah, it was a star spot back-to-back Kings fade. Yeah, yep. I can't believe this.
Kings
Not
fade.
one,
Okay.
not one fucking goal.
Well, thanks, Dale. Thanks, Dale. At least somebody listens to Pimp Slap.
Not one fucking goal, Chicago. You useless fucks.
Yes.
So I started my day off with a win with UTEP plus the points and money line, and went on to lose every other bet. Wichita, Quinnipiac, Hawks team total over, full game over, and Irvine, all losers.
Well, you got that going for you.
Oh yeah, fun times, eh?
Nah. What do you got going on tomorrow? Are you rolling? You around all day? You gambling? You going on a date? What are you doing?
Baseball game at 4, and then probably going into Raleigh after that. Yeah, baseball game.
Fanatical. Fanatical. I'll tell you, you're fading me. I don't like it, but I'm okay with it. Okay with it. I'm actually on Marichart by submission, actually, in that one. What up, Dave?
What's up, dude?
We're on ECU heavy tomorrow in baseball.
I don't even know the line for tomorrow. Yeah, it's probably minus 400, and I'll probably bet it. I only bet those because I go to the games. That's the only reason why I bet it. Yeah. ECU minus 3.5 run line. I mean, they easily cleared that today.
He's laughing, so I don't know if that's an actual. I don't even know if I can get that. I can get it somewhere.
They'll cover that though. That's the thing. They'll probably win 13-2 tomorrow. Like it'll be one of those type of games. Columbia is not a good team, and ECU after this week could be a top 10 team in the nation. So.
Big Scott, you still never answered me with what you drink.
Semen.
Bama live plus 14. I don't know, Mike.
No, I'm off it, and I don't care. I'm done with that game.
I'm not watching it, and at the end of the day, Dave, I threw them in the money line on the open parlay, and
that was a horrible choice.
No, because the Kings are winning 5-0, so they didn't cover the 5.5, or they're not covering the 5.5. There's a minute and a half left, and fucking the Blackhawks have no life in them whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, either way.
And for the record, Mike, I'm certainly not saying take Bama 14, but I'm also not saying take Bama minus or the other team minus 14.
I say avoid that game. We took our shot, and Bama, not only they're not playing defense, but they're not making shots. So you can't.
Bama never plays defense, though.
Yeah, but they can win a game if they make their shots. I mean, that's
they can win a game when they score 100 points. That's
Well,
why
they're
they're one of the biggest. They do that a lot. They're one of the biggest boom or bust type of teams when it comes to the tournament. I don't know what type of seed they'll get, but they can be a team like they're a team that could win the national championship, but they're also a team that can get bounced in the first round by a 12 seed or a 14 seed. They're one of those type of teams where their range of outcomes are extreme. Because if they get hot, then they can definitely go far.
I'm not saying they're doing shit, Alec. I'm comparing them to what type of team. Gonzaga is a team that played high tempo offense and didn't care about defense for so many years. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Alabama's winning the whole thing. I think that they could be a Final Four team if they wanted to.
Yes. Depending on their seed, they're a team that you can definitely look at to be. I don't know if you're doing it or not. The confidence pool for Pub Sports Radio. They're a team that if they're a low enough seed, I'll take a flyer with them. I think I'm going to try that the confidence pool for that. Fairfield might be a look. They're a good little squad, Fairfield. For that conference, at least.
Did they win the conference? That hasn't been decided yet. Tomorrow's the championship. They play St. Peter's, the St. Peter's game winner.
Yeah. St. Peter's.
They play St. Peter, yeah.
Yeah, I Quinnipiac today.
That's what side I would have been on.
I was mentioning I hit UTEP to start the day, and then that was it.
I've had another ass day today, complete ass.
Who?
A complete ass a day. I said I've had.
Oh yeah, terrible.
Oh my God, they tipped it in. I won Pitt by the hook, but I had Purdue covering the whole game, and they inside the number, and then last 2 minutes, then I had UConn covering the whole game, and last few minutes. It's just the way. Lady, come here. Get out of there.
5-0 Black or Kings. Fuck off.
What happened?
5-0 final in that game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fuck off.
You got to get offensive rebounds, guys. Every time you see they miss, and then they throw it out and they make a three. That was traveling. That's okay. Don't call it. Lady, get your ass in here. Don't go in there. All right. That was a good shot.
Was it though?
I'm just seeing there's a sound that you're making over there.
There is.
I don't know what it is. It's not there anymore. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, that's is something shaking.
It's the other desk here.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So we'll go through. We'll go through at least halftime of this Colorado game. We'll see how we feel after that, if we want to stay on or what. Still got shit to do for tomorrow.
There's all of like 8 games to put in numbers for at the moment, and then we go from there.
Well, I mean,
So-
I actually have other shit to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's a day off, but not a day. I got to go do the grandparent thing. But I'm looking forward to not having to do a show. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. Not having to do a show in the for a day.
Yeah, well, we do one every day.
Yep. I enjoy it though. So
Higgs liked Colorado State in that one, Alec. I don't have a play on it. Higgs bet Colorado State. There you go. Cashed another Mexican soccer league bet. He gave that out earlier. That's all Gerardo does, man. Yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy. It's incredible. It's absolutely insane what he does. Gerardo Hernandez, if you guys don't know, now you know. The Nuggets won.
yep, they closed out my super sharp every favorite parlay.
What were the odds on that?
Originally plus 212, but it boosted to plus 318.
There you go. Not bad.
They gave me a profit boost on a NBA parlay, so threw a couple bucks at it. I don't bet
Juwan Howard
parlays
is
other.
Juwan Howard is bye-bye from Michigan. Good riddance.
I might actually stay off of every fucking Blackhawks game the rest of the year in the next 5 years.
It started to become pretty predictable, but yeah.
Yeah, when it went 4-0, I think I commented earlier. I was like, that's not looking good. I was saying it's looking great, and then I was like, Then it got to 5, and I was like, nah, it's probably gonna end here.
Yeah.
Should have jumped on the under.
See the cap behind that game. I should have had a piece of the Kings team total because the whole idea behind that over was fading Arvik Soderblom. The goaltender for Chicago.
What's the total you got there, Mel? I will write that down. I will be preoccupied whooping up on Big Scott tomorrow in the UFC, but I will sneak one in there.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
I got you. You know what? I will write it down though.
All right, I got to put I'm making dinner. I'm going to put my potatoes in the oven.
Hey, do your
there you
thing.
go. Let's take a look.
All right.
We have
Yeah, fuck yeah, Big Scott. I like it. You still never told me what you're drinking. You're not on fucking heroin or anything, are you? You're not drinking. I'm not drinking anything. I'm on the needle.
we don't have an Akron line, or at least Bovada does not. Do we have
I'll come for those.
an Akron Kent State line for tomorrow? Nebraska kicking the shit out of Indiana. Wow. Great.
Yeah, Big Scott. I don't want to play babysitter here, but I'm gonna make sure you're in this fucker.
Yeah, we don't. That matchup doesn't even have a line yet. Okay.
No, he's in there. He's fucking in there. All right.
Let's see. Oh, I never punched in Cornell and whoops. Cornell and Yale.
Nick, you ever whoop somebody's ass so many times at a competition that fucking he comes on stream and talks shit to you, and then you got to actually go back to see if he's in it so you can whoop his ass again?
I think I have. I don't remember one.
I was gonna say that's a first for me. Big Scott, I love it, buddy. I love it, dude. I love it. What? Wait, what? I hate PSR. What? Big Scott, I've given more donations of money to PSR than you can believe. I actually gave so many I stopped giving them.
Yeah, fuck them. I'm just kidding.
Fuck them. They're not paying me. I know. I won the competition there a couple of weeks in a row, so I was donating back, supporting, and I do support all those fucking boys. I hope Nick picked your person. Nick fucking sucks. Jesus, come on, man.
See, I don't bet fighting, so I can care less about the punchy punch tomorrow. But have fun.
Gah, always do. My fucking favorite night of the week, fight night, Friday and Saturday. Well, in all fairness, if there were no fights, at Friday and Saturday, they're my favorite nights of the week, anyways. But
Did I forget to cap that game too? Yep, Utah and Western Kentucky. So what we get for that one? Western Kentucky.
all I gotta say, Big Scott, is bring your lube to the live stream. Mike and I are gonna be fucking rolling it. 4 o'clock. You know damn well you'll see the link.
Oh, does he actually get on camera?
No.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
he's a little
no.
keyboard. Oh, he's a little keyboard warrior. It's okay. With all these messages we're seeing in the chat, I wouldn't want to show my face either.
Mel, I don't know if you were on the stream last week or the week before. Fucking kill it. Literally kill it. Taking these fucking minus 400s and putting them to plus 130s, plus 115s. How do you... Big Sky, you are a fucking character, my boy. I like it. Mel, straight up. I don't know if you bet fights, but been rolling for a while now. All right, what do we got? Something to bet on here?
Not really. Not much really grades out. Super great for tomorrow.
Yeah, I was looking at tonight. Shit, 11:40. We got UT Arlington and Tarleton State.
Yeah, 6 is the best available line for that game for tomorrow. Lean Purdue is the most value I see on a play for tomorrow, or 2.09 points of value. Bonaventure should be a 1-point favorite or a half-point favorite. They're a 1-point dog. But is that plus 1.5 on Fanatics? Is that something I really want to get involved with? Yeah. Sounds like the dog's gonna be barking tomorrow.
Yeah. You hear that? I don't. Can you hear that loud?
Yeah.
I try to mute myself every time I switch screens or I flip through pages and do shit just because she's a fucking beast.
It's all good. We all love doggos.
Yeah, this one's a monster.
Yeah, all doggos are good doggos.
Yeah, I agree. Except for this one. Except for the one I got.
No, they're part of all doggos.
Shoot the link, Christopher. What do you mean? You want to get on? You want to get on and talk some shit? I don't know. I don't know, Christopher. And it's not my stream, so I can't shoot you the link. But if you're talking tomorrow, I can certainly shoot you the link. Christopher, you're not Big Scott's burner account, are you?
No, because Christopher Comentini is actually talking like spelling correctly and things along those lines.
Good call.
Christopher Comentini typing in looks way too sober to be Big Scott. Virginia up 4. Come on, UVA. I would like a plus 440 money line ticket on UVA tomorrow against the Tar Heels.
Big Scott, I got to say, you were more entertaining than the bets tonight. Mel, you what do you want a UFC winner? You know what, Mel? Are you on Twitter, Mel?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Mel, you've missed the show of me and Mike the last couple of weeks. If you're not on Twitter, but I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you some other shit.
All right, I'm back.
There you go.
How long do I need?
Virginia up 7. There you go. I was going to take some Virginia money line live, but I stayed off. No point doing that now. Iowa State beating up on Baylor up 14 there. Mel, your best bet for tomorrow minus the Panthers. I really like that Panthers look. I don't know what my best bet is for tomorrow.
Mike said he was on the Stars because now I was listening to you guys because the Stars just got punked, right? They just and he that was part of that wasn't part that was he added that to the cap. He said, "Oh, they're going to be something about a back-to-back, something about a Kings and a back-to-back, something." So I'm on it because he was so adamant about it. I'm on it because either I win or I can rub it in his face. So it's win-win either way. Because you give out a bet and you're that adamant about it, you know we're giving shit to him if it loses. I mean, you got it.
Yeah, Big Scott saying NCAA is going to get school. I hope they do. I have Virginia to win the ACC at plus 440. So no, I hope that
just bet him best MMA bet.
Yeah, I hope North Carolina gets their ass whooped tomorrow. Fuck the Tar Heels.
Just best bet tomorrow is Tuivasa.
Hi, Tuivasa. Shuey.
He's actually on the other side. I was joking. He
Oh, how could you bet against Shuey? Oh,
because he stinks. No, he doesn't stink, but he's just.
No.
Last time I bet him, he lost.
I love Shuey. I don't bet MMA though, but I love Shuey. Wow, Cal Irvine's going to lose to Long Beach State, a team I thought I was going to be able to bet to win the first round of the playoffs or in the tournament.
I didn't like that Irvine played Long Beach State, but when I looked at that game and I didn't bet it, Long Beach State at the end of the year they play. That's what they do every year.
Yeah.
There you go, Mel. I threw a couple of plays out there for you. And the reason I didn't bet Chewy is he's fucking past his prime. He literally got this shit beat out of him by Cyril Gahn. And then I don't know if it was the fight before that or the fight. I think it was the fight after that. He got KO'd at first or second round. He's taken a lot of headshots. He's an older guy. He's a shorter guy too, so he's got a reach disadvantage. I was saying earlier, I think Tybura, he was minus 105 and Tuivasa was minus 115. So I actually think that line's going to shift. So I'm on Tybura, but I haven't made anything official yet. But again, that's just kind of look at it. So that's why.
That's what Mike said. They're the worst team. They won like one game on second half of a back-to-back. So I like that's a solid trend. Like it. But guys, if you haven't, hit the like button.
Thanks, Scott. Yeah. Throw your plays out there. I don't understand. You won't even tell me what you're drinking. I want to know what gets you that fucked up.
The urine of a ram. You ever seen Beer Fest?
Mm-mm.
Mel, I had a 5 or 6 legger last week that lost on the first leg by a shit judge's decision. All the rest hit.
Nick, you never seen Beer Fest? I know Jeff's seen Beer Fest. The guy from Super Troopers.
Hell yeah.
He goes, I want to stick my dick in it. I want it to stick its dick in me. I want to freeze it and skate on it in the winter and then melt it in the springtime and drink it. It's the best. Where they drink, it's fucking what's her Merle Clarice Leachman is the grandmother, and she's like, oh yeah, you got to drink the urine of a ram. So they're sitting there drinking fucking goat piss. It's a good movie, Nick. It's a family fucking entertainment. You should watch it.
I saw Farva and who's the other dude? The little short guy. I can't think of his name. I saw those boys at a comedy club here locally. A couple of years ago.
They're from New York, upstate New York. I think. I'm pretty sure
they are too. Yeah.
I think they went to Colgate or they went to where did they fucking go? Rabbit has a he did P90X. He has one leg. He's an amputee or he has a fake leg.
I did not know that.
Rabbit, yeah. And he did P90X, the plyometrics where you're jumping back and forth to show he could do it. He has one fake leg. What the fuck school did they go to? They're
Big Scott, I am on Battle. I haven't found a way to play it because I don't want to take him at minus 190. So I'll figure something out on that.
Broken Lizard, the guy. Yeah, they went to Colgate in New York. That's what I thought. They went to Colgate University. I knew that. And as it is with people that succeed in college, the Indian guy goes on to be the producer and gets rich, and then there's all the other guys that are just like slapdick fucking failed comedians.
When I was playing ping pong and ding dang.
Yeah. You don't know what a ZG is, you can't afford it.
Didn't that roll back around in not Wedding Crasher, The Hangover? Didn't that come up in Hangover? Like maybe Hangover 3 or something?
I don't know, but no, I remember that Alan took Carlos the baby and was jerking it. He's like, hey, look, he's jerking his little weenus. And then in the second movie, the monkey, he's like, oh, he's jerking his monkey wiener. Like he had an obsession with taking other little things and making them look like they're jerking off. But anyways. Scarminiti, my play for tonight is New Mexico. There you go. You're going heads up with Sean Higgs. Shoot me a link. I'll hop on. All right, Big Scott. I am picks from Dave at Sorry, Picks from Dave at Gmail. I'm Picks from Dave ever. Picks from Dave on Twitter. Just how it sounds. Picks from Dave, one word. I will send you the links. Email me DM me so I know your freaking thing. Also follow him on OnlyFans at Dicks from Dave. Dicks from Pave. Yep.
Dicks from Pave.
Christopher Commentini also took me up on it. He's the only one. I offered this earlier. Man, they would have fucking nailed that 3. It would have been awesome. I'm giving out 3 days of Primos. If you haven't had a Primo link before, so DM me on Twitter. I'll give you 3 days of Primos.
Slide into Dave's DM for some free shit.
Yeah, and if you send me a dick pic, I will not.
You get 6 days free.
I will not reciprocate. Should you cash out of the New Mexico pick? I don't know. It's up to you, brother.
Big Scott, you couldn't even handle a link tonight, my friend.
Oh, tomorrow. For the show. Yeah, for his show.
If you can't handle it.
Sean is goated. Yeah, Sean's. I'll tell you what. The only person having worse luck than me today in the past few days is Sean. So, might be good to be on the other side. Man, Colorado could be fucking up by 7 points right now.
Flea. I think he's going to fight Merab. He literally called out Ilya, and Ilya said, "You got something else to handle before you come at me." I think as the UFC is trying to fast track Sean, I think he's trying to fast track himself. Like, who wouldn't? But no, I think he called out Ilya, and Ilya straight up said, "Fight Merab first." I think Merab O'Malley would be a fucking solid fight, straight up solid fight.
Merab by submission.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Merab by submission.
Dale, I don't know if you had the 3-dayer before. I don't know. DM me anyway. Just DM me. I know your shit, but DM me so it's there when I'm done with the show.
Dave actually said he is going on a 24-game heater. I don't know if you guys were here earlier to hear it. Dave is going on a heater.
I am. I have to. I'm due. I'm fucking due.
He's due.
Oh, and they let him get that. God damn it. 1 step forward and 2 steps back.
Yeah, you know the key when you're betting on the due factor. Poop in one hand, hope in the other, and see which one fills up first.
No, there you go. I mean, obviously, I'm being facetious when I say I'm due. It's just.
Well, in all fairness, Dave's got 2 hands. I like it. Flea, in fact, who do you think? I guess I just gave you my take on it. Who do you think O'Malley's going to fight next?
Who is there to? I mean, who's the number 2 contender right now?
I'd have to look. I don't know. I'm not even sure.
That's welterweight, right, or middleweight?
I think it's middleweight.
Yeah, middleweight MMA rankings or UFC rankings. I shouldn't say.
Yeah, see, Big Scott, Fanatical Jim. You guys are all in tune. Yeah, no, I agree. I think as he clearly stated, he wants Ilya, but O'Malley likes that. He wants to hold 2 belts.
That's bantamweight.
Is it bantamweight?
Yeah. So this says this is how they rank them on UFC. You've got Dvalishvili, Aljamain Sterling, Corey Sandhagen, Peter Yan, Marlon Vera, Henry Cejudo, Song Yong-dong. I don't agree with that. Henry Cejudo just got didn't get his dick beat in.
Yep.
That's all that matters. But Aljamain just lost. I guess he should be there. Corey Sandhagen should be there. Peter Yan should be there. Marlon Vera just lost. Cejudo shouldn't. Song Yong should be above Cejudo, I think, personally.
Yan just saved his career with his win there.
He did. He was done. If he lost that, he fucking was done though.
Yeah, and Fanatical Jim, completely agree. Some young cream of some young guy.
Some young dong.
No, Fanatical Jim. I agree. He is. I think me personally think Merab and O'Malley should fight, and I do want to see that fight. Like I said, O'Malley called out Ilya, and O'Malley gets what he wants. So as long as Ilya shuts that fight down and kind of pushes that off on Merab, but I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I don't know.
Wait, you think O'Malley's going to be minus 180-ish? Honestly, I think it'll probably be closer to like 125, 130-ish. I think that's such a close fight. Big Scott, why don't you go snap one out and go to bed? Finish your vodka. Big boys are drinking whiskey. Fanatical Jim, I don't think it's going to be that far out. We'll see. I guess we'll see. I think that's going to be the fight, and we'll see what happens. But I don't think it's going to be that far out of whack. I think it's a pretty close fight. Big Scott, you'd probably take that minus 250.
The light heavyweight division used to be like the division. Now it is just absolute dick compared to the other ones.
No, the flyweights are fucking nuts.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. All these are fucking.
Flea. I completely agree that it's nuts. Or stupid. I think that would be a good fight, but I don't know. I think O'Malley needs to dominate his division first before calling out. I don't know.
Shut up, Barney.
Just my opinion.
Barney, are you hanging out with your aunt tonight?
He's hanging out with righty, right hand.
No, he's actually hanging out with a girl, but we call her his aunt. She comes in the chat sometimes. She said she sides with me more than Barney. I like that.
But Barney talks to women?
Yeah.
No comment?
Oh, he does. He does. I think he does.
All right, Fanatical Jim. Since you're there you are. Way overdue for a title shot. I again completely agree, dude. Completely agree. What do you think of this first fight? Gregorio versus Ann Angler. Fanatical. I guess I was asking you. If anyone wants to chime in.
What was the question?
No idea.
I was speaking foreign language.
Hung Jing Wong, Hung Shong Hong Shong. Yeah, it's just all Chinese to me.
Do you know what they call what the most popular name for a Chinese drag queen is?
Something Wong.
Sticky
No.
chin.
I'd say
You don't
that's
like
a
that
dad.
one, Nick?
I say that's a dad joke, but you can't say that to the kids.
No, obviously it's a really corny, not safe for work joke. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Shouldn't your bro take advantage of J round 2-3 creams? Big Scott, I don't know what bro you're speaking of, but yeah, if you got a chance to take advantage of somebody, get in there and do it. Where'd Dave go?
Mm-hmm. Got 16.3 seconds left between UVA and NC State. 58-55.
My man, Fanatical. I'll tell you what, I'm on the same, literally the same thing. I'm on Gregario by decision. I saw stupid. Like Scott, I love it. You know what? I like that you're taking the time to shit talk me. But Fanatical Jim, straight up, I'm on him by decision plus 240. Algar's never been he's never been KO'd. I don't think he's been submitted either. Actually, I'd have to look back into that. But yeah, I like that. I like that play. I don't actually. I guess that. Fuck yeah, Big Scott. Algar's took this one on short notice as well. So and then being the small cage, I think, and I've said it on a couple of different fights, and I do think the smaller cage does have a factor of play into it. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be up against the cage. It's going to be on the ground, up against the cage, on the ground. Going to be struggling to get up, down type of deal. And I think Gregario is going to ultimately, impress the judges enough. He's going to have enough top, I guess, ground control to end up winning this one by decision. As I'm looking at my notes here, on another note, the fight started out over 1.5 at minus 205, and the books actually shifted it around. Now it's over 2.5, and it's minus 115. So they're thinking it's going to go over as well.
Lady girl, what you doing? You're sad. Your brothers went home. Yeah,
wow, we're going to overtime. NC State just hit a 3 at the buzzer to force overtime.
Bitches.
That's the last thing I wanted, even if Virginia wins this game. Now they have to play an overtime tonight and then play UNC tomorrow.
Dave, shoot Big Scott the link.
That's what I'm saying. Pics from Dave. Message me on Twitter. That's the only way I can send. Oh, there we go. Dale Fix here. That's Dale Fix. I got you. I will figure out something. Big Scott. Pics from Dave. You motherfucker.
Come on, fucker.
Go.
You shit talking me too. We're gonna have a good time. I'm fine to get shit talk. Let's do it. I'm good with it. Big Scott. Come on.
Pics from Dave on Twitter. That's my handle. DM me right now. I'm on it.
All right. I'm gonna go smoke. And when I come back, I hope to God Big Scott's here because I want to fucking talk, dude. You could fucking run your mouth to me all night. I don't give a fuck, dude. I got some thick skin.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna smoke.
That's right, buddy. All right.
Overtime.
Colorado is up 4 points at half.
Temple continues to be a nice, pleasant surprise. Up 9 points with 5.5 minutes to go on Charlotte.
What are we thinking for Colorado State? New Mexico. I bet against New Mexico last night. Was it 2.5? Where is it at now? Let's take a look. What do we got? We got like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I never look at these with college basketball because I just use the spreadsheet. But let's take a look what the market's done.
Yeah. You can get plus 2.5 at plus 105, which means I can probably get a 3 or a 3.5. I can get a 3.5 at minus 115 or a 3 at I could buy it, get a minus. Let's take a look at.
We shop around. I'm seeing 3.5 and 2.5 in some spots. Seeing 3 on DK. It opened up at a 3. It got down to a 2.5, back up to a 3. It's bounced between the two there. And the line opened up at a 150. It's up to a 154. So it's gone up 4 points. and the side has not really moved too much. Let's take a look what the tickets say for this. Let's see what Action Network's saying for this, and we'll go from there as well.
Mexico's been covering.
We have 71% of the tickets, 68% of the cash is coming in on New Mexico. I like the Colorado State looks interesting. It does. I would say find a 3.5 and bet Colorado State. Find a 3.5 and bet that.
That's what I'm gonna do. I can get 3.5 at minus 115, which is I consider that. In fact, I better get it now before it fucking shifts. Why isn't it going?
Look here.
Go, bitch! Get out the way.
I see 3.5 minus 115 on Caesars. And yeah, plus 140 on Caesars.
I'm in.
I mean, plus 140 for Colorado State outright. I think that could be a decent look too. I don't think I'm going to bet it, but
I got 3.5. Let's go.
good luck.
Go.
We'll stay off. I didn't bet. I didn't want to bet the game. I didn't bet the game. I'm not going to bet the game.
What's up,
What I will grab-
Keith? How you doing, buddy?
What I will
Go
grab
ahead.
is a small bet on Virginia live at plus 115. If it'll let me. Processing. There we go. Plus 115 UVA money line. As they just hit a shot to take the lead, and now they're up. Now they're at minus 190. Cool. Yeah, take a small shot with the Who's here. Take down those little puppy pack.
There you go. Gerardo doing his thing. Smoke tailing. Smoke and mirrors. Big Scott, where are you? Send me your DM. We need to get you on here. Up in this piece. Oh shit! I need to check my potatoes. I want to burn them.
Yep. Looks like a foul against UVA here on the floor. Up 1 point. Virginia looking to inbound. They get the ball in. Nice little laid up, blocked, and laid up and in. 64-63. Puppies, Wolfpack there. 2:20 to go in overtime. Final, Iowa State beats Baylor 76-62. UVA with the ball. And they, wide open inside. Nice little dunk there. 65-64. Cavaliers, 2 minutes to go in the game. Temple has been great since they've stopped throwing games. Temple's a sneaky little team. We were on them in the last few games of the regular season. We were on them the first round of the tournament. And NC State just made a layup and won. Now they're up 1 and going to the foul line. That's not good. There, New Mexico is the play. I lean Colorado State. I'm not betting it, though. What's up, Dave?
We got fucking.
Last question. NC State game versus Virginia is good. Yeah, that's in overtime now.
What up, Keith? Thanks for coming out, my friend. What do you this NC State game versus Virginia is good.
67-65. Wolfpack. Minute and a half to go in overtime. I grabbed plus 115 with the Cavaliers heading into overtime. So hopefully we can get UVA to pull this one out. That was a terrible shot. Do they get? And then they don't even get the rebound. NC State with the ball, up 2 with a minute 10 to go. This is not good.
It's not good.
Nope.
All right. I am. I'm gonna roll with UC Davis over Hawaii.
Okay.
Minus 2.5.
They're off the island.
Yeah, he could have stopped. Nope. And they let him wide open layup. That's great. Now they're up 4 with 45 seconds left. Well, North Carolina has a free win tomorrow. NC State's not going to win all these games in a row.
All right, I did it. I'll throw it again. I'll throw it out there. UC Davis minus 2.5. It's kicking off here pretty quick. See what happens here. 11:55. We got 8 minutes to make the play if you're going to do it. Thanks, Jeff. It's tied
Hawaii
now.
opened as a favorite, and the line went through 0 to UC Davis, so you're probably on the right side.
On the right track. You know what, Dave? You know damn well I don't really follow college basketball, but I did cap that game, and I was looking at it. I've been looking at it intermittently between the assault from Big Scott, but yeah. Hey, there we go. I don't know how to say his name, but he's on it too. I like it. Let's fucking go, boys. It's time to fucking cast some shit.
Let's do it.
Do it to it.
NC State's going to win this game. Fuck NC State. They're so annoying.
What's that?
Fuck 'em.
Scarminati. Fucking horrible names, but apologize if I got it wrong. But I'll tell you what, I like somebody backing me up on it. When is that fight, Fanatical? I don't know when that fight's going on, but I completely agree. I also think Pantoja's got a shot. I think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna win that one. I don't know though. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't see that as an official fight. Mel, I did not cash on my fucking Kings over 5.5. The fucking Blackhawks let me down, like they do all the time. Bernard couldn't do anything.
Not tonight.
Oh, is that 301? Yeah. I'm missing UFC 300. I gotta miss it. Sucks.
That's this weekend. It's tomorrow, isn't it?
No. That's UFC 8. That's the Apex.
Oh, this is the Apex. It's an Apex.
Yeah,
event,
yeah. No, it's fucking when I'm on my trip. I'm gonna be ziplining with monkeys 300 something feet above the jungle when that's going on. So Mike was like, "Oh, bring your laptop." I'm like, "Nah, I'm not bringing my laptop for that." If I can watch it on my phone, I will. And for the record, I'll probably be posting some plays, depending on time. And I'm probably going to hang out with Jesse. So I don't know. I don't know the time difference out there, but got to figure all that shit out.
It's a big time difference.
Yeah. I think it's like 12 hours or something.
I know that in the morning here, it was at night there on Saturdays.
Yeah, well, it's a 28-hour flight out with the layovers and all that. So it's right. So it's I would imagine it's at least like 12 hours, certainly 12. I think they're the day ahead, so we're going forward. I say 12. I think it's probably closer to 16. But again, I don't know. Shit, I haven't looked into yet.
28 fucking. Where are all your flights to? So you fly out of where? Buffalo?
Fly out of Buffalo. You know what? Hang on. I'll tell you. I'll tell you specifically. We obviously fly out of Buffalo, but we fly into. I thought it was. Let's see here. Go figure. Ashley's got the itinerary all color coded and typed up.
There you go.
Yeah, right. She's good for something. Oh, she didn't actually put where we got it. I think we fly into Newark or I'm sorry, LaGuardia, and then we shoot from there over to North Korea, and then we're there for a little bit, and then we shoot to then we're direct to Vietnam, and then we're doing a bus trip from Vietnam down south, like 10 hours. Fucking crazy how big these fucking countries are. But
why are you doing a bus trip? Is it? Do you see stuff along the way, or?
No, it's an overnight bus trip. We're going to see like the largest cave in the world. So we're getting a boat ride. Then we hop off the boat. We get on kayaks. We go kayak to the cave. We walk a mile into the cave. We swim a half a mile, and then we get out on the other side of the cave, and then climb up some fucking waterfall. And so anyways, the cheaper flight was to fly into Vietnam. So we chose that, and then we're like, well, we're going to be in Vietnam. What can we do here? So we're spending like 5 days there, and then we're flying to Laos, and then we're doing a bunch of shit there. Then we're taking a bus over to Thailand, which is where I'm getting my my next tattoo, where they fucking hit you with the needle. They pound the needle in.
Oh god.
Fuck yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I already got it booked. Yeah, it's going to be fucking crazy. But anyways, so I'm missing UFC 300 for that.
That doesn't even
Mel.
make sense. I looked at the
Mel.
flight time. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Highlight Mel's comment there. 'Cause
Hold on.
that's right. I am undefeated when posting plays from Southeast Asia. Mel, you know what else I'm undefeated in? Pakistani cricket. Another one. I'm also undefeated in surfing, but my surfer bet got canceled because the guy withdrew. So, and Mel, yesterday on Picks from Dave, I gave out 3 golf plays, and I was 2-0-1 today. I had 1 draw, but I won the other 2. And the fucking one that I won, which was most impressive to me, was I'll tell you straight up who it was. But the fucking the guy that I bet against ended up +10. He's last in the tournament. He missed the cut. He's last in the tournament, but he shot 10 over today. Hang on, and I'm looking now. I'm going to tell you.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Hey, Barney. Barney, fuck you for not taking my fucking place, scumbag.
What
I would
fucking
have called you another word, but we're fucking.
You know, I was just about to give you props because I just took a play you gave out, but I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, fuck you.
Mel, Keith Mitchell over Cameron Davis. Cameron Davis shot 10 over today, and he is literally if you scroll down to the bottom of the golf stats there, or the leaderboard, there's 2 withdrawals, and then there's him. 10 over today. Keith Mitchell. I took him minus a half a stroke at -120. Fuck, he killed it. Morikawa killed it today. He beat the shit out of Will Zalatoris, and I took Siwoo Kim over J-Day. J-Day double bogeyed the 17th hole to bring him to -1. Siwoo struggled today, but he ended the day at -1. So, yeah, end of the day, 2-0-1, 1-2, tied 1. Fuck you, Barney. Hey, Barney, did you fucking change your hat? No, you didn't change your hat.
I could if you want me to. I'm sorry.
We need a much longer breakdown of this game, Jeff. At least 8 minutes. You need to keep family tradition. Well, which game? Smoke and mirrors. Which game? Which game? I'll rattle my mouth. You fucking know me. I'll fucking run my mouth about anything. Dale, it's not a Boeing flight. I don't know. We're AirAsia, Air Japan. Oh, dude, Dale, I got so many flights rolling. Not even sure. There's a lot. We're on United on one. We're on American Airlines on another. I was actually laughing just because I'm not laughing, but all the Boeing shit going on. I was like, well, we should look at the flights and see. You know what? I'm a gambler. I'll roll the dice. My fucking what I did say is I don't want to sit by the emergency exit in case the door blows off. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be the guy sucked out, and I don't want to be the guy in charge to open the door for everybody else. Because, in all fairness, I want to be the first one out, but not with the door flying open 5,000 feet above the ground.
What? So
It sounds like fun. It sounds like a good time.
You're having a fucking layover in North Korea?
Yeah. It's North or South Korea. I don't know. Well, the original flight was Qatar, and I was like, oh my god.
I would assume it's south. If you're having a layover in North Korea, you're probably
I'm sorry. I did say north. Yeah, it is South Korea.
I can't believe nobody else caught on to that. I was like,
yeah, no. I said it, and I am just fucking rambling.
Yeah, there you go, Mel. Yeah, Mel's catching on.
Well, the other one was Qatar, and and I was laughing because we scheduled Laos, and I was like, oh, is Laos even safe? And then go figure, there's uncivil arrests, and I'm like, all the shit that's going on around the world. I don't know. You can't travel with a gun. You can't travel with a knife. We'll make it work.
Make sure you got chapstick.
Outrights on what? UFC? I'm assuming UFC, just given our conversations. Mel, we'll be fucking fine. I've been trying to learn the language, and then I was like, do we even need to know the language?
You're going on runs. You're learning new languages. Look at you.
They fucking made me take that run, dude. I'm lying every. Can you fucking walk up 5 flights of stairs without gasping for air or without losing your breath? No.
I can do 20. I can do 20 flights. Yeah.
Yeah. What? I said no. I'm a fucking smoker. Oh, dude. I had to fucking download an app and fucking take. Wow. Never again. I don't know. You guys in the chat don't know what we're talking about, but what they put me through was hell. And Mel, I'm hoping we'll be all right, but we'll be all right.
Yeah, Ashley will fight him off for Jeff.
Got it. That's why I bring her with me. She's fucking working out. Gerardo, I'm my book gave lines on the golf, and then as I was clicking back and forth looking at the lines, who was playing who and looking where they're at, and they took it down. So I don't know who's playing who at this point, but I'm hoping it comes up here shortly so I can certainly throw my 2 cents in there.
At least we know that Jeff is going to North Korea, so if we lose him, we can narrow it down.
Well, in all fairness, I'm at some point supposed to meet up with Jesse.
Fuck yeah.
So Jesse said he wants to cook a fucking steak dinner. Justin, welcome back.
Yeah,
Welcome
flying into
back.
North Korea. You're not flying into North Korea.
That's what he said. That's why I came out.
North Korea. Give me a fucking break.
South Korea. Fucking scumbags.
So I was like, there's no way he meant that.
Just a bunch of big Scots in this fucking stream. Barney, I've been taking some heat.
Yeah, you deserve it.
I do. Yeah, I'm okay with it.
It checks out.
What channel
Thanks,
is
Nick.
this fucking game
Thanks,
on?
Nick. Nick, look at you with your fucking party shirt.
Oh yeah,
He-
I threw
He
out
looks like
for the game.
a background character on Grand Theft Auto San Andreas.
He's like the one you run up with a baseball bat and club him down.
He's the one guy. He's skinnier than that guy, but he's the one that you beat the shit out of. Yeah, He's not-
Yeah, that's the guy.
I don't know who that is. The game is delayed, and it's not on TV. How could it not be on TV?
The Vancouver Warriors game is on TV.
Yeah, your mom's on TV.
Probably. It's not TV, but
No, it's cable. It's
It's only fans. We know that.
YouTube. YouTube X.
you ever heard of the show Taxi Cab Confessions?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
He was okay. So now we know. Okay, we got it.
All right. UC Davis is off to a kick-ass start. Dave, were you
Yes.
on that one?
No, I
On
didn't.
what?
But I liked it, but I'm not on it.
Oh, all right. Well, all right.
I jumped on it, Jeff.
Well, fuck yeah. Jumped on it like a dick.
Jesus.
I got nothing. You got me on that one.
Fucking
A
love
little
you,
hop,
Barney.
skip, and a jump.
I think it was a hop, skip, and a slip. It
I
was
didn't mean
unintentional. It was unintentional.
I've heard that one too many times.
All right.
I think we're gonna ride this Colorado game out, and then we'll call it an evening. We got
Okay.
unless Nick wants to get off, or I said that wrong. Unless Nick wants to stop the stream, or
Wait, what?
or he wants to.
How do you know what I was going to do when I get off the stream? I'm just kidding.
I mean, you don't have to get off the stream.
It's true. You don't
You
have
can
to
do
get
it right
off. and
here.
get off. You can stay on and get off.
You can multi-stream between this and OnlyFans. You're good.
Can you?
I don't know.
You know when he's
What?
wearing that shirt.
Barney,
You got.
Barney, I'm
when
married.
he's wearing
I
that
don't
shirt.
know that.
You wonder what kind of underwear he's wearing, or if he's wearing any at all, or pants, or anything.
I have shorts on.
I thought it was.
And they're
mandatory.
probably the same print that he has on his shirt.
They are not. They're gray.
I don't even think they make shorts like that.
Describe them to us. Describe them to us. Nick.
No,
Come on.
please no.
Come on. Nick.
Gray. Gray.
They're gray. Oh, and the back's gray, and the sides are gray. No.
They're gray. Like, gee, like what do you want me to describe?
They are gray. In all fairness,
gray.
they are gray.
Big Scott never DM'd me.
That's a.
Mel, I
No,
haven't
he dropped out of the chat. He's fucked up.
Yeah.
Mel, I haven't looked at anything for tomorrow yet. So, well, not finished.
A couple more games to punch numbers in. Whoa.
Right.
I think he's pissing on his toilet seat.
You're
right?
hilarious,
Stop
Stop Gio.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let's fucking get something rolling here. We fucking one of those. We get to 100 followers, and Nick gives his panties away.
Who said he's
The
wearing pants?
fuck?
Here's your Dave in the back. What? Yeah.
Does that mean you're not on board?
No.
Well, we're all waiting for an answer. Nick
No,
will not do
I'm
that.
not on board.
He will not
No.
subject himself to that. You can wash him
I am
first. dude.
more.
They don't
I
have
am more than
Oh,
just
what?
a sexy.
No,
piece
you
of ass.
cannot. You cannot
They don't
watch
have
that. That's stupid.
they don't have to smell like nutsack. No, you can just fucking put them on your head, wear them around like a Halloween costume or something.
It's
Something
fucking
fucked up.
pointless.
Nick looks disgusted.
Fuck is Gabe Green?
No, I'm just typing in numbers for college games that we're starting. That we have matchups for now, because a couple games just ended, so I have a couple games that I can type in numbers for. I can't believe-
That's a great idea. 200 followers, and Nick gets to keep.
No, it doesn't matter. Regardless what we do, I'm not giving them away, or whatever. Like, that's just weird. You guys are weird.
How about feet pick, Nick? How do you feel about feet pick?
I can give a fuck about them.
It's not about what you want.
It's about what the people want. You want to give away feet pick? Would you auction your feet pick off?
Nobody wants my fucking feet pics. That's weird.
You'd be surprised.
I think it's weird as fuck too, and I certainly don't want to see your feet ever. but I don't want to see women's feet either. I'm not a feet. They don't gross me out. I'm just.
I don't know why people find feet interesting.
That fetish is weird as fuck to me. I don't know. I like if you want to do anal and then fucking punch a girl in the face or whatever. Hey, you know what? End of the day, I can get that more than I want to see your. I want to beat off to your feet. I don't know. It's a little weird.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? I'm fucking around. Come on now. You know what, Bernie? I worked all week. And I'm letting loose, and not to mention, I got fucking shit talked all night by Big Scott. So
You worked like one day all week. Shut up.
Wait, Jeff works?
Exactly.
You know what? They pay me. My company pays me.
Well, I guess people can believe in miracles.
Yeah. Nick, dude, if you literally knew how my life rolled, you'd be like, what the fuck?
I mean, I look at you and think, what the fuck to begin with, so I guess that makes sense.
Fair. No, fair. Dale. I'm fucking rolling $2.5 million project, or over $2.5 million in projects. I don't go to them. I roll it from home. Since fucking, since the whole COVID era, my company gave me all my shit. Here you go. Here's 2 screens. Here's this. Here's that. I don't fucking use any of it. I fucking work from this. I work from my shit. And you know what? Every one of my 95% of my projects are profitable. I can't say every one of them because there's a couple of losers out there, but yeah. Fuck you, Dale. I fucking wrote. Dale, I run projects. I don't know who you are or your kids, but your kids go to college, I roll them. You and your wife go to the hospital, I roll them.
I don't even know what that means, but
Me neither.
good luck to your wife and kids.
What's that?
Where are these feet pics?
Fucking Nick's fucking holding out, dude.
I think the 2 weirdest fetishes are well, in this order: pregnancy fetish and then feet.
Okay, so I have heard of the pregnancy fetish.
Disgusting.
That actually, pregnancy is beautiful. That disgusts me more than the feet. I'd rather
No,
see
they
them.
leak. They leak. They're fat. It's disgusting. They don't shave. No thanks. None of that.
Leak. If you do it right, Dave, they all leak.
Well, you know what I mean. They're not leaking things. They're not leaking things you want to deal with.
Justin, what do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Gerardo Casta.
Did I chat some people up?
There you go, Gerardo. I cashed a fucking sick one last night after the stream got off.
Dude, I fucking saw you post that in the chat. Kick ass, dude. I was on that, wasn't I? You put me on that.
I wish I was on it more. Ended up with 940-ish.
Do we have a line? Delaware State.
Justin, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Well, what's going on in this Colorado game? We winning?
They're up 7, apparently.
Nice. ESPN says 9, so of course I believe.
We'll go with 8.
How's UC Davis doing?
They're up.
They're up. Did your internet freeze?
No, I wasn't being a dick. I'm just fucking
22-8. No, they're kicking ass.
fuck yeah, really?
Yeah. Long game, but that's the right. I mean, I like that.
I'm just surprised it's that. Yeah, thanks, Dale. I'm surprised it's that far out of whack. I figured it'd be a little closer, given the spread was what -2.5.
Teams get out to hot starts. It happens.
Yeah, Gerardo. It was a 6-1 over a 33-1 over an 8-1.
Not too shabby.
It was all right.
Jeez, just a bunch of shit. Expensive tournaments right now.
Why is this Colorado State game delayed, motherfuckers?
Fuck yeah.
Well, we will go through the Colorado game, and then we will all leave the stream. And I will get off. Jeff will get off. Barney will get off. Nick will get
You
off.
will get off all the time, Dave.
I'm getting off right now.
Just
All right,
look
have
at
a
me.
good night.
I'm getting off. I'm getting off right now.
Oh, no.
Look at me.
I just did. You couldn't tell? Oh, there I did it again.
I saw you lean forward. Was that for the tissue?
No, that was that's a special move I'll have to show you. Oh boy.
Fuck yeah. Dave, I've been with you all night, motherfucker.
I know. I appreciate it. Yeah, we
I don't know. I like we're getting. You know what's the cool? There's some good and some question marks. So I could talk this out in front of everyone. I don't care. We standardly get for a channel that has less than 720 people on it. We get between 250 and 350 views every show. We average 50 likes, which is crazy. The percentages are nuts, but I feel like we're niched out. So I might not do a live stream every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I might have themed streams. I might do a game. I might do a different show and involve everyone, just because it's the Friday show will always be here. That's the biggest one, and that's what people want to know for the weekend. But I think going into baseball season, I don't think there's going to be that much interest for live streams like this.
Yeah.
Friday I will do, but I think I'm going to pick games. I'm going to pick like a Wednesday game or a Monday game. I'm going to start picking baseball games when baseball season starts, or basketball or whatever. But that's a smart thing to do because we've kind of we had 400 and 500 viewers for some shows during the football season, and that's the football fall off. So that's just what happens.
Yep.
No, Dave, I think that's a great idea. I think specifying, but you got to put it out ahead of time.
Oh no, of course. I do a. The reason why we don't have to do that now is people know the show's here. People know the show's here. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but you know what? Wednesday, this game's coming out.
Nick and I are going to do for sure. We're going to do hockey playoffs. 100%. That's going to be a key. It's probably what we'll key in on, because hockey playoffs aren't going. Actually, they are going with basketball playoffs, aren't they? But different days probably. So we'll do a NBA/NHL. We'll have that. That's a good time of year. That's exciting time of year. I like that time of year.
Nothing compares to hockey playoffs. Nothing.
Agreed. Except Barney's beard.
Well, yeah, but we weren't trying to raise the expectations. Yeah.
He has 3 of them.
Beards?
Yeah. Face beard, pube beard, ass beard.
Yeah.
2
of them are combined.
500 likes and we see Barney's ass.
Which 2?
Yeah. If we get 500 likes tonight,
look forward to doing live streams for Panthers Avalanche Stanley Cup final.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, March. I'm talking about past March. Gerard. March will be what we do. April will be a lull because there will be NBA, which I'm not super enthusiastic. I might do big games like if the Celtics play the Lakers or some fucking shit like that. But there won't be as much excitement. We'll do some baseball stuff, but doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday was definitely meant for more of the action part of things. And there are other show ideas I want to do. We've tried show ideas. We tried the one with Allie. I did the one with Cab. The ideas weren't bad. The shows didn't fail because the ideas were bad or people weren't interested. They failed for other reasons.
Yeah.
In all fairness, UFC 300 and the Masters are all rolling coming up. I'm gonna miss them all.
Loser.
I'm upset. Oh, Barney, you got no idea how chapped I am.
But the NHL playoffs go into May, don't they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Into June, don't they?
Yeah, the finals usually in June.
It's right. It's concurrent with NBA. Like it's right there. We could do. I'd for sure do that. I mean, that'll be fun.
I love the playoffs.
Wish I was drinking for that.
As long as I don't lose every single game that goes to overtime, I love the playoffs.
Maybe I'll for the later. I want to make it to my birthday. Washington State's fucking coming back. What the fuck? Fucking motherfuckers.
All right. I'm gonna fucking go smoke. And then I'm gonna come back here and fucking talk some shit. Where the fuck did Big Scott go?
Went to
What the
probably
fuck?
sleep because he was so
Post-
fucking drunk off his ass.
He got off.
Fucking nonsense.
Yeah, I know the most games will be there, but focusing in on a game is like when it gets down to the semifinals, it's gonna when there are like 4 games to go, we can really watch the game. That's something we don't do. We can't watch all the games, but we can watch the game. Actually, if there's 4 games on or 3 games on, we can concentrate and watch them. And it won't necessarily, it'll be live betting, but for a lot of us, like Nick might not be the guy that does this, or Sean Higgs or whatever, but we'll fucking watch the game. It'll be like a watch party.
Yep.
You know. Hold on, I need to check my my food.
That's what these originally started as. Because I remember Tim and we started with the national championship game for college football when it was Bama, Georgia, a couple of years ago, and that's when we started doing like the night streams because that got a good turnout, and we were like, this could be something fun.
Fuck yeah. Gross.
I'm ready for freaking bed.
All right.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Big Scott, because I have them projected as an 8-point favorite, and you can get it for -6. So I see there's value on the line.
Right.
I don't think we're betting them.
Make it. Airball it. That's what I meant by make it. Airball it. That's what I meant. Can we break down some picks for tomorrow? What do you want to break down for tomorrow, Stop Gio? I don't have any of the basketball done. That's what I do after the stream.
I've already crunched all those
There's not
numbers because
much to
there was
begin
all
with.
of a couple games. Yeah, there wasn't many.
You can look at hockey. Nick has some hockey plays.
Yeah, I've already bet a bunch for tomorrow.
Tomorrow for me, Sabres look good.
Mm-hmm.
Nick likes the Sabres too. I know that.
Yes.
Detroit's on a 7-game losing streak.
Made the dead ones. Yep.
Keep going.
Big Scott, I don't know yet. It's a lean towards them at the moment.
Ottawa has some men. Sorry, Nick.
No, you don't.
Don't know if I want to bet that though.
No, there's no chance. No, Ottawa's
a question.
Ottawa's a bet against.
I think the Sabres are a definite play tomorrow.
Here we go. Vancouver Warriors money line. Cash it.
Nothing? Anything?
Vancouver.
All right, assholes.
What?
The fuck was that? You put a piece of shit in your mouth? That's why I know you can hear me, idiot.
I just said Vancouver Warriors money line. Cash it.
Yeah, no one was talking. All right. What else? That's it for hockey. For me.
I've already bet. Nice. I've already bet. Let's take a look at my bet stamp real quick. For tomorrow, Buffalo Islanders, Coyotes. I got Islanders -1. I got Panthers -1. Blue Jackets -1 in the over 6.5. Leafs, Blues, and Avalanche.
Big Scott wants to faith on your plays, Nick.
Go for it.
Or Fafe, maybe? I don't know.
I think there's an accent. Does he want to faith your plays, or does he want to omit your plays?
He wants to date a koi. Otes.
I mean, eventually he'll speak English, right?
No.
Cool. Good for you, Big Scott. Maybe you don't, but some people watch my show, so you never know.
Nobody I want Mario.
Oh, my boy's back. I gotta scroll up and see his shit talking. I like it.
Big Scott, where's Luigi at?
I ain't doing shit tomorrow online other than my morning show, Big Scott. So I don't know what you're talking about. Which is in the morning, so you'll probably be still passed out because you're drunk as fuck.
Roasted.
I was waiting. I didn't want to be the guy who said it. Buddy.
Oh, flop 2 pair, but there's a straight draw out there. Got Queen Jack. The flop was a 10 Queen Jack, so a little bit scary for a potential straight draw there, but I got 2 pairs, so let's see. Turns a 7. We'll raise them. I'm just playing poker now. All my bets are done. River at a full house. I got a small pot. Yeah, I got nothing else going on.
I like that fucking. All right, Colorado is up 47-42 with 7:45 left. Let me refresh. It's ESPN. Yeah, 47-42. We're up there. UC Davis is up over Hawaii.
21.
27-21. Fucking rolling.
And I think they just got an and one.
Oh, shit.
Or maybe he missed it. I don't know. I can't fucking tell.
I had to close some of these windows out so I can fucking follow along properly.
I took them both first half and full game.
Oh, I took them just full game. Nope, nobody gave me the first half play, Barney. Barney, I'm left on an island capping fucking college basketball, which you know I don't do, but I will cap it. I'll tell you when I put the effort forth to cap it, and I don't care about basketball. It's not my sport. I don't give a fuck. But when I put an effort forth into capping something, I generally do pretty well.
I'm also on UTA first half.
I also put the I put the effort into looking at all of it. Not and I don't put it out there. I'll fucking throw plays out there, but fuck it. I like to put the plays out there that I'm making. I won't put a play out there if I'm not making it.
I wanted to ride UTA's hot game from yesterday for the first half today. I didn't want the full game, so I just did first half.
Stop Geo. I'm against a couple of those, but I'm on a bunch of those. I like the Avs. I'm against the Wild. I like the Panthers. I'm staying far away from that Rangers game. Lean Stars, Bruins and Reg. I forgot who they're playing. Sabres money line, yes. Preds, I kind of want to get on the Preds. Canes, I'm on the opposite side. I'm on Toronto. And Canadiens. I am so close to betting the Canadiens for tomorrow, so we'll see.
Over.
Yeah, I could see a team total over for them.
2 Canadian teams.
I want to fade Calgary with Markstrom out. Take Rangers, Stars, and Sabres. I am on the Sabres. Staying away from
the Rangers. The Rangers game scares me.
The Rangers game, that line tells me the Penguins win. And everybody's so low on the Penguins right now, including me, that I feel like everybody's going to be taking the Rangers at that price. I'm staying off. I want nothing to do with that game. It scares the crap out of me. So
Yep.
Hard
Agreed.
pass in that game.
Agreed. You know what, Big Scott? Take the Rangers, the Stars.
Get right anyway. So
the Rangers, the Stars, and the Sabres draw all of them. Plus fucking 10 million. Get yourself rich. Put a buck at it.
I don't want to get into this deep. I'm just doing a quick dive on this because I don't really care this week. The Odie Osborne Filo fight. What side do you got, Jeff?
Philo by submission.
Okay. That's I have Filo by sub or Osborne by KO. I hate Osborne, so I couldn't take
Yeah. For the record, I got a bunch of well, you're clearly not watching Mike's shit because that was one of my official plays.
No, bitch, I was working.
So was I. I worked all day and I was capping games.
Fuck you. You have an internet and a couch at work. I don't.
Hey, most importantly, I rub my dog before I make the plays.
I don't have a dog at work either. So.
No. Barney, I fucking say it. I got McKenna by decision at plus 130.
Yeah.
I got Moises by submission at plus 115. And I got Fiallo by submission at plus 195. Those were the official plays. And then I threw a parlay out there. If you want that, I'll give you.
Those are all three of my sides so far.
Mm-hmm. I am very vanilla, and
I
like chocolate.
I'm all going to take a small reach on Jesus Christ, Amarin by KO. Because she's got a giant reach advantage.
The chick?
Yeah.
No, she's fighting McKenna. No.
Yep.
No, it's a small cage. Fucking McKenna's gonna literally push her up against the cage, drop her to the ground, and she's gonna be on top the entire time.
I'm not doubting that at all. But with that huge reach advantage, I'll play a fucking big KO line for a couple bucks. Fuck.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Plus 130.
Is that all it is?
Yeah.
Amarin by KO?
No.
Oh.
McKenna by fucking decision. What?
Oh, yeah. No, I'll be on that. I gotta have my fun shots.
I will suck on her nipple. I don't know if MMA actually will allow that, but hey,
Yeah,
you know what?
Amarin by KO is plus 1100. I will have a couple dollars on it. Yeah.
Big Scott, what'd you do? Fucking crash for 20 minutes? Hey, in all fairness, I've crashed for 20 minutes after drinking heavily. And I roll right back to it. MMA actually was stoned. Yeah, hey, whatever. Yeah. Big Scott, after fucking rolling on the shows, and I do get boasted a lot for MMA picks, and I do win a lot, but yeah, it almost feels like I have to win. And I could fucking go out there and shoot out minus $300-400 fucking winners, but you know what? End of the day, I'm trying to fucking whittle it down for people that are following, and that's why I pick the decision, the knockouts, and this. I'm trying to knock that fucking minus 450, 500, whatever the fuck it is, and I'm whittling it down to a plus money play. So yeah, you know what? I'm fucking doing what I got to do.
Let's give this one. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, and you know what? To follow up on that, I generally win.
Do you know?
Right? Nick, you weren't a part of the. I know you don't bet fighters, but I'll tell you what, dude, fucking killed it last week, and
There you go.
the week before.
I just have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to betting fighting.
Big Scott. Ashley said she's like, I want to start doing self defense training, and she's obviously a small girl, so she I was like, Jesus, I don't know if I need that. I don't want you to whoop my ass.
Those short girls with attitude, they're scary.
All right, Nick.
What?
Oh fuck! We needed that turnover, dude. This game is getting, and they can't finish. The game's tight now, Jeffrey.
Which game?
UC Davis.
Nah, we're all right. All right, Nick.
Yo.
I literally want you to start betting MMA.
I don't have time for that.
It's busy, man.
It's for me. It wasn't worth my time because whenever I did cap it, I would spend hours on it. I'd lose every card. It's not something that I was good at. It's not something I enjoyed betting, and it's not something I'm going to bet because I'm not good at it.
All right, Nick.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm sorry. I was caught up. Caught up with Big Scott. I'm fucking. Yeah, he's fucking with me, so I'm fucking with him back. But Nick, straight up, dude. Last week we had Despania to win in the first round was plus 150. Pieria minus 150. He won. Took Kutabala, who lost, followed it up with Phillips by decision. That won at minus 150. What's this one? Gamrot by decision. That one. Macy Barber by decision. That was minus 105. Curtis Blades plus 115. That one.
UC Davis first half minus one catches.
Madalena. He won. Holland lost, but followed that up with Poirier plus 185, and then followed it up again with Poirier plus 180. That one. Sean O'Malley won, the fight went over 4.5 rounds. Dude, yeah, there was a bunch before that. Fucking killed it.
There you
Fuck
go.
you, Big Scott. Settle down. Yeah, you were on the opposite side of a lot of that shit, motherfucker. Yeah. So Nick, Big Scott faded. I don't want to say he faded me. He picked his picks and I picked mine, and he didn't fade. Well, I don't think he faded me, but he picked every wrong side. And now I'm scrolling through.
Todd, I don't think so. This might be a Hawaii second half. Unfortunately. They ended the first half way, way hotter. UC Davis just came out way too strong.
So they just need to eat the mushroom like the horses at the end.
You need to do something in the second half. Maybe not Big Scott's mushrooms, but some kind of mushroom.
Big Scott likes mushrooms.
I got nothing against mushrooms, just maybe not during the middle of your basketball game you're playing.
Yeah.
Especially when you got money on you. Is that Guy Fieri on the scoring desk? This the UTA game?
That's random.
It looks like for a second it looked like
All right, are we fucking? What are we sweating some bets?
I'm not. I don't know what we're doing, honestly. Probably just waiting for Dave to get back. I have no. I would have to go through and log in through the other web browser in order to do anything.
Nah, dude, Nick, you're all good, dude. You don't have to stick around. We'll fucking.
I'm just playing poker. That's all I'm doing.
seeing what happens in the end of this Colorado game.
Yeah, Flea. Fuck yeah, Flea. We're on fucking Colorado. Colorado minus 2.5, and they're up 3, 2 minutes and 13 seconds left. UC Davis is tied. I'll tell you what, UC Davis, what's that fucking
I don't know. They won the first
second
half
half line at?
They won the
What's
first
that?
half by 2. They won the first half by 2.
Yeah, what's the second half at?
I don't know. I don't care.
I got them to win the game, so I'm not getting a lot.
I'd be on Hawaii.
You're a fucking scumbag.
Hey, I'm on.
He
I'm
got
already
his
on-
money. He got it there, and now he wants you to lose. You hear that?
No, I'm on UC Davis full game too, but the way that first half ended, I'd be on Hawaii second half for nothing.
Barney, you know I love you, but fuck you.
You'd be on Hawaii. Great. I had a stupid joke, but it was so stupid that it was so stupid that I didn't even want to say it.
I love it. Big
It's gotta
Scott,
be really
dude,
stupid knowing you're
Big
both there.
Scott, straight up. I appreciate it, dude. You've been fucking literally
both
entertaining me all night, and I love it. I love it.
Or do I hedge out and take Hawaii live plus 140?
Nah, fucking man up.
And guarantee myself the money.
Nick, you need to apply. You need to get an interview at Bojangles and wear exactly what you're wearing right now to the interview.
I will, if I have my way, I will never work out of the location ever again.
Nick, if you fucking DM Dave, he will give you his picks. And Dave is rolling 24 picks in a row.
No, I'm not. I'm due. Remember?
Oh, yeah,
Well, if you catch my wording, you're rolling 24 picks.
I'm rolling one direction or the other.
They might not be winners.
If
but
I
he's rolling
could
picks.
hop on, I would. Is what he's saying.
Dave, you fucking are due, dude.
What?
You are due.
I am. But you know what? The streaks, losing streaks, go. You know, they go until they go. You know.
Oh, he's due. I thought you said he's due.
Well, I do.
Do. Yeah. No, I'm pregnant. Is what he meant.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When are you due?
No comment.
In about 15 minutes, I gotta. You know.
He's got one due.
I got one on deck.
I was
Take the
due
Browns
about
to the
5
Super
minutes before I
Bowl.
jumped on.
Give birth, as my grandpa would say, give birth to a highway patrolman, which makes no sense. But
I know it makes no sense, but that's what he used to say.
Wait. What was it?
He's
What was
calling
it?
him a piece of
When he
shit.
goes to take a shit, he says, "I'm about to give birth," because they're pieces of shit. He goes, I'm gonna go give birth to a higher
Love that.
patrolman."
Right.
I thought maybe because they wore
Love
brown. on.
No, it's nothing. It was nothing racist or anything. There's nothing to do with
No,
that.
they wore brown.
Oh, War Brown? No, trust me. It's not that deep with him. Not that he's not no, it's because they're pieces of shit. That's why it is. He hates cops and he gets pulled over for the dumbest reasons. He's like the safest driver in the world, and all his life, and he gets pulled over for no fucking stupid, just dumb stuff.
What happens when you're an old white man?
I don't know. No, when he wasn't old, it happened. I've been in the car with him, not speeding or anything. They just find excuses to pull him over. It's strange.
I'm done.
Was that traveling?
Big Scott.
We're gonna fuck
When I
this
come
up.
back, big. You know what, Big Scott? You know what? I'm gonna put the brown bottle up again. When I come back, I fucking hope you have something positively to contribute.
I don't think there's gonna be anything to come back to, Jeff.
What?
All right, I'll still come back. like an abused wife. You know what? I'll still come back.
Wow.
I thought that was funny.
I thought it was funny. I don't know. Was it did I cross the line?
All of them.
Yeah, I went on Jimmy's show on Thursday, and I said, like, I was talking about like a really good team and a really bad team. I'm like, oh, that's like hitting a chick or something. And Jimmy was like, oh, and the chat was like, oh, and I'm like, obviously I'm not hitting chicks, but you get the analogy. And then I said, okay, that's a bad analogy. Let me use this one. It's like hitting an atrophied 17-year-old boy. What's better? Exactly. I am who I am. Popeye.
That's where I'm at.
Todd, I think so. UNC should get that last number 1 seed, and they basically have a free win tomorrow with NC State winning tonight.
Big Scott, I'm gonna fucking. I like that you're calling me out. I fucking like it. I like that we're going head to head tomorrow, and I'll be back.
Going head to head tomorrow. Gingerly touch tips.
About that, bash them together.
How much time is left in the one game that we're streaming till? I'm not even paying attention.
No, I will not. I think Jeff is having one. Oh, sorry, I was talking. What did you say? I was looking at Big Scott. Big Scott, I will not. Jeff and Mike will have a stream, and then UFC, and then PSR will have a stream, I'm sure. So there will be other streams to go on. Yeah, and they'll talk about. I'm sure they'll talk. If Mike's stream, will definitely talk about other games. So the UFC stream, if I go on that one on PSR, I'll talk about other games. But they don't like when I talk about anything except for UFC, which I'm not a UFC guy, so.
I'm not either.
Well, I'll say this: I'm more of a UFC guy than Nick now, I guess.
Oh
but
yeah, of course.
On the scale from 1 to 10, I'm like a. Those guys are like 9s, and I'm like a 2.
Well, you have 3
I'm
minutes.
solid 1.5 probably.
I do have a PSR championship though.
There's 3 UFC female fights tomorrow.
There are, and I already looked it up. If you parlay the 2 ones that are big odds, it's 100 to win $98 or 93.
I do them all.
One. Well, it would be good because one of them is -115, -115.
I do
both
them all.
sides. Yeah, I'm thinking. You know how I do. I mean, Washington State shooting free throws. Why are they shooting free throws at the end of the game? They're gonna fucking. Colorado's gonna fuck this up. They're gonna foul them one more time though. Oh yeah, Mel. Yeah, do that. I hope you do get out of your driveway. Oh, they missed it. They missed it and they fouled him. Good. Hope the weather's better. But the bad part about when it snows, well, I guess if it snows and then it melts and it gets cold again, that's worse because it freezes and then you have ice, right?
That's generally how that works.
Yeah. Well, I don't fucking know.
I mean, you do. It's science.
But is it worse than? It's worse than just snow. Obviously, ice is worse than snow. Did Colorado win by? No, they're still going right now. They're still going. They're in the bonus plus. Fat Boy's up. And he misses it. They could fuck this up. They're going to go down and try to shoot a 3. 4 seconds left. Unless Colorado can sink this. If they go down and shoot a 3.
That dude's vertical is insane. Holy fuck. He just jumped from just under the rim, dude. He got above the backboard. That was insane.
If he makes this and Colorado goes in and shoots a 3, so he makes it and they shoot a 3, then it fucks the cover up. If he would have made both of them, then it would have been a push for the guys that got 2, not for the 2.5. So we'll see. We have 4 seconds left. Colorado, if you win and don't cover, you're dead to me. I don't care about that. Don't care if you win, if you don't cover. If you win and don't cover, it's worse than you're losing outright.
Yeah. If you don't cover, go to hell.
Yeah, if you don't cover, I hope you lose, and I hope all of you have fucking torn ACLs.
Okay, Mike.
I wouldn't go that far.
That's horrible. It's like the worst injury in the world for a basketball player. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's terrible. For any player.
I don't care.
Not just basketball. I mean, shit, torn ACLs suck.
If you win, if you're inside the number the whole time and you have 4 seconds left and you give them a chance to go down and shoot a 3 and you still win the game,
yeah,
I want both your ACL and your coach.
The coach is fine. Who cares?
They chucked it. They're not going to have a chance. Well, they're going to foul him again. This game's never going to end. They chucked it with 2. Now there's 2.9 seconds left. Colorado got it and they fouled him.
Overtime.
No, that's going to be impossible.
Draw.
Make both shots, then we win for sure. And then we can get off the stream. Because Nick not only wants to get off the stream, he wants to get off in general.
I'm gonna record a hockey video and go to bed.
Yeah, that's what I call it too.
He's going to turn on his strobe light, his disco ball, stand in front of the mirror in that shirt with 2 buttons down, singing "Love Me Sexy" by Jackie Moon. Do you want to love me sexy? Do you want to hump me sexy?
Very underrated song.
I know. I would get demonetized for that. I like the shirt, actually. I make fun of it. I that's something I would wear. I would wear that now, and I would have worn it when I was his age. I was kind of a dork. Okay. Colorado wins by fucking 6. God only knows, but we win. Colorado wins. We want to bet. We want to bet. Dave want to bet. Ooh.
Was it a live bet?
We want to bet.
Love me sexy.
Yeah, love me sexy.
ELE, everybody.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my bone marrow. Fuck yeah!
All right. And with that celebration, we're leaving. So, anyways, we'll start with the guy that always is so verbose, we have to stop him. Barney, what do you have to say?
Well, first off, I'd like to thank our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
that is appropriate.
Shout out to my mother and father that taught me everything I know and helped me get to where I am today. The fans out there, couldn't do it without your support. And Nick's shirt's awesome. Go fuck yourself, Dale.
There we go. All right, Dale.
Just kidding.
See, 23 more to go. I told you. All right, Jeff. What do you got? We got a show tomorrow, don't you?
I got a show with Pimp Slap. We fucking roll the live stream during the fights. It's probably going to be starting around 4:00 tomorrow. If you're looking for a place to go, watch some fights. JM Hockey 19 on X. Follow it up.
There you go. And Nick, what do you got to say? Anything?
I'd like to thank my haters out there. You keep me motivated every single day. No, I'm just, but you can follow me over on Twitter at JMHockey19. I'll be posting out my fight picks for tomorrow. Other than that, we'll catch you guys next time.
Fucking dude, Nick, I love draw.
The draw. It's always the draw.
And a win bet on the 2-horse Rose to the race 7. There you go.
ECU money line.
Yeah, and I'm Dave, and this is my channel, and this is a show, and we're leaving. So goodbye. Have a good night. See you next week.